Well, how we doing? Hi, hello. Is this thing on? Does everything work? Do I remember how to stream? Do I know anything? 20 years has elapsed, I think. 20 some odd years, 23 years has elapsed in our republic since last we were all there together. Sorry, Oh, I was wrong. 1959, not 1960. So I'm about to load this save. It's been 84 years. Jumanji. What year is it? Everyone, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. What is there to say? Life's wild, and I'm out here trying to make it work. And I still like to make videos and play video games and stuff. I've just been playing more video games than making videos recently, which will explain why there's a big time gap in this republic. In the interim, we've got coal and brick. So there's a second city, there's a full rail network, and there's coal and brick being produced in that second city, as well as the radio station. So we do have loyalty up and running. And there's a third city that's almost done. The pumps are completed, pretty much, the oil pumps. Oh, hi, kitty. Hi. She's like, who are you talking to? She's checking on me. As she should. As she should. So the pumps are in place. The city is almost done. And I'm going to do something unique that I've never done before in this game. And I'm going to bring the workers to the new city by rail using a unique... Like, maybe this is typical. Maybe this is standard, and this is how most people build. I've never done it this way. But we're going to bring workers to the... Oh, hi. She's here. We're going to bring workers to the new city to work on it via rail and kind of a commuter rail system. and we'll just have them build stuff very quickly rather than shuttling workers over by the construction bus, because the city is like 4 kilometers away. Good girl, Cleo. Night hath fallen. Well, okay, most of the city's done. Yeah, nerdy side, exactly. Why is she so big? Gigantify. Oh my goodness. Cleo. Her tail was chilling. What do we have to finish here? All right, let's zoom out for a second. Let's unpause. Let's zoom out. Let's unpause. Let's make sure that this is set to notify me when it's finished. Good. And the other side should be done. All right, let me catch you up to speed. Here's our starting area. Here we have the city. The interchange, I iterated things over and over. I kind of, like, it started as a diamond, and I kept adding loops and things, and I was like, well, now it's a clover leaf. So I've just got this, what I will call the T-neck clover leaf. If any of you know Route 4 in New Jersey, coming out of New York City, coming east-west out of New York City through New Jersey, there's a city called Teaneck, and there's this terrible, I would be shocked if any of you actually know it in here, but there's this terrible, tiny early clover leaf, and it works just like this one, where you wind up with these kind of extended leaves that extend. This is actually backwards. The leaves extend in the direction of the artery in real life, instead of in the direction of the freeway. You'd wish that they would extend the direction of the freeway instead of the, like, if the cloverleaf should be maybe more of a square or an elongated rectangle once all the ramps are in the direction favoring the freeway, so that the weave section is longer on the freeway than it is on the arterial if it has to be long anywhere. T-neck, let me show you. Actually, I'll bring it up. Let's see if I can work this thing. What do we do? Incognito? We're going incognito. Teaneck, New Jersey. This is not important to anything other than I want to show you. Let's see if I can find it. I bet it's one of these two right here. So coming out of New York City, this is Manhattan right here, Upper Manhattan. I'm betting, so this is 4. So based on what I've said, if I had to find it, there it is. Here we go. And let's see what it actually looks like. Let's get the satellite. I hit terrain. What do I want? I want the satellite view. There we go. So this is what I call the T-neck cloverleaf. Can I rotate? This isn't a video game. There's probably a way to rotate the map like on mobile, but it's okay. So you get the idea. Route 4 is the highway here, and then Teaneck Road is the arterial, I would say hierarchically, and it leads to we stayed at wherever the hotel is. I don't know, down here maybe, I'm not sure. But yeah, I just remember pulling back onto the freeway and being like, guys, this is going to be bad. This is a bad design. I knew enough about city skylines at the time to know it was a bad design. You have this long to get on the freeway. You have to get on it's not even a freeway, but bottom right for rotation, it's okay. I want to make it vertical, but we don't really have to. So anyway, you can see how I might compare this to this little creation in the game here. Except in the game, it's better than it is in real life because it's at least facing the freeway. Like, this is the orientation, except it's not this, it's this. So that the shorter section is... Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's a too small of a cloverleaf, which was to spec at the time, which is fine. It was to specification. We're making our own chemicals over here. We're making our own crops, so there's a bit of a farming industry hath popped up on the river, which makes enough sense. I was trying to save this gravel patch for gravel. It's not going to happen. We're going to wind up not using that gravel patch. I have a different gravel setup in mind. Clothes, crops being made. Clothing is being exported by vehicle, by road vehicle. Buildings without power supply. Wait, what? Stopped production. Buildings without power supply. Oh, the power building's on fire. We make our own power, but there's only one. No, it's not on fire. The power supply... Hold on, why does that building not have power? Overlays. Stat, buildings, building properties, wattage. The building that's on fire is a substation, is my guess. We're getting 0. We're getting wattage there. We're not getting any... This is on fire. There it is. Okay. Mystery solved. A little troubleshooting. The building's on fire. I think we have fire trucks coming. Yeah, they're right next to it. All right. This is clothing. Primarily, it's also waste treatment. And by waste treatment, I mean we light that on fire. We burn that, and we throw it in the pile. That's how we handle our waste. I overbuilt some interchanges here because I am myself. This one is not overbuilt. This is fine. This is a fine kind of T-junction, an at-grade T-junction for trains. The T is for trains. The freeway is still gravel, so they can drive on the wrong side if they want. I'm surprised they don't more frequently. Here is what I guess I'd call a T-junction, a non-trumpet highway junction, freeway junction for the cars. And this came later, all of that. The next city, ready? Tiny, awful, what's this called? Trumpet. Tiny, awful trumpet leads to, this didn't used to have a crossing, but now it does. Maybe we'll fix it later. Leads to the coal city. So we've got the city here that runs the coal. We've got the trams that came out of this long train depot. As you can do that now, you can just do trams right out of the train depot. I did not actually have to build the tram depot, I don't suppose, but it's okay. Not a big deal, I don't think. We are producing coal out of here. We got the coal mine. We've got a small storage for the coal ore. We've got up to, but not limited to, 3 coal processing plants running night and day. We export a lot of coal, and we also export a lot of bricks, because bricks are made exclusively from coal. And there's a distribution office by rail to run the bricks out and the coal out and to keep everything copacetic. And we deliver our coal via rail as well. So there is a time every day where the train comes over here to pick up the coal direct from the export storage here. I forgot that you can't connect storages directly. You can imagine there was once a connection here. And that was a pretty clean solution until I realized you have to connect the storage directly to the loading. I forgot. I always forget it, specifically for aggregate. I don't generally forget for oil or liquids. I don't generally forget the way distribution works for other things, but specifically for aggregates, I forgot here that, oh, you can't have a conveyor crossing and run that direct. So I was like, well, my solution is actually to just do it on the other side and connect it directly, rather than reworking this whole section, because this is all pretty compact. I liked that. So that's why there's this off to the side, kind of expensive little aggregate storage. But that's where the coal gets pulled from. Anyway, the next area that we're building up to, there's an oil field here. I was going to do steel. The iron mine is over here. So we're building towards the iron mine, though I determined that the oil field was on the way there, and that combined with the fact that we're out of debt. We're very much out of debt. We sell coal and clothes and bricks, and we made crazy money. Low tech, you love it. We import probably fuel primarily. So for the past year, okay, we've been building a lot. So a lot of steel, but the game doesn't use steel ambiently. At least I don't in my current republic, because we're not making anything out of steel. So that's all construction fee, building towards making our own fuel and bitumen. But yeah, that's our expenses for the last year, has been 500,000 rubles of coal, Honestly, it's not that we were hurting for fuel so much as the oil field is right here. So we might as well start turning that crude into fuel. We might as well start refining it, right? So the rail runs direct from here and connects to this new area. Oh yeah, a little more shenanigans and such. I don't really know where the freeway is going to go. I had it going under here, but then this happened, and I don't know. It's a tunnel. Is it a bridge? Eventually, it was going under here, and I changed my mind, and now I don't really know. But this is the center of the map, so it does sort of make sense to have a freeway. Or maybe it dodges the whole thing and goes left or right. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is where we're at so far. Clothing and farms. Coal and bricks. And now here's the next area, which will be... first off, we're going to do gravel. And this is almost done. As soon as this is finished, combined with this is very high priority. This really has to get done, actually. We probably have several high priority things. We have a... So over on the... This is going to be Fuel City, but it'll also run a gravel factory. We've got 4 gravel origins here. Mines, I guess. And then a little aggregate storage, which will hold the quarried stone. And then we've got gravel processing, which will then turn into gravel. I've got a gravel delivery system here, just in case when the time comes, we're going to deliver the gravel, because we'll have to prime this, I think. In order to build everything that we're going to build, we got to prime the gravel industry. There's also not power over here yet, but we're working towards that too. And things will go a lot faster once we start delivering workers via rail, which is actually about to happen. The city is almost built, but we're going to deliver a few workers via rail to prime everything, and we already got buses and cranes on site. So if we can have... the buses and cranes won't be able to use the delivered people until they finish this. Is someone coming to do this? Yes. The problem is this town is not very close. Our secondary town, which is the coal town, or our second town, which is Coal Town, is not very close. By road, it's like 4 kilometers, I think. As the crow flies, let's find out. So, straight shot, disregarding everything. Oh. 3 kilometers. By road, it's probably about 4. Tack on a little extra for the indirectness of the road, right? But yeah, 3 kilometers as the crow flies. Straight shot. So I'm preparing for a bus route for gravel, and we're going to get gravel up and running, and then we should be able to have a coal facility over here, and we'll have to decide how... oil and a fuel facility over this way, which means we'll have to get some pipes underground. I haven't built the piping for these yet, but this is the oil field, which is most of the way completed. And we'll have power in no time, and we'll use this city to build the pipes and the oil industry using the gravel from the gravel site that isn't finished yet. There's much to do. There's much to get done. Let's get this train. So we have a rail construction office over here. 2 vehicles. We can start them. They can start doing these, actually. I like that. Oh, no. Wait. They actually have a lot of stuff to do. What else do they have to do? Demolishing that railroad is cool, but not totally necessary. Oh. Yeah, they can finish this first, of course. What is this one? Yeah, they can finish that first as well. Yep, that's necessary. Okay, yeah, they're doing things in the right order. We also have this much further away rail construction office that is almost done working. And we'll just let them be done working. We'll put them to 0 momentarily. I think they're working on this, yeah. They're working on this. It would be nice to have this done for gravel delivery, and we'll build a construction... We'll build local concrete and asphalt. And of course, we'll have access to the gravel that's going to wind up being here. But yeah, any questions, comments, concerns? Let's put it into fast mode. Let's kick it into high gear. And we'll really start developing this. All right, we do have the right ingredients coming. They're coming from 4 kilometers away, but they're coming over. And as soon as this road is done... Oh, this one is not 4 kilometers, because we do have a rudimentary construction setup over here. Road construction vehicles. So it's 1959. Basically, let's think of it this way. This is the early start DLC. I had a 40-year head start getting from 1930 to... Does my math check out? No, I had a 30-year head start getting from 1930 to 1960. And this is what a 30-year head start got me. It's very slow goings, let me tell you. Believe you me, it's very, with the vehicles that you have to use and the technologies available, it's very slow goings, and you got to use tower cranes every step of the way, and the road crane situation is not very good for decades. But we do have a functioning economy, like a gaining economy 30 years in. So it's like I'm starting a fresh build, but a percentage of the map has already been, not quite filled in, but a percentage has been established anyway, right? Like a good amount. We're mobile, we're moving, and we could grow in any direction, but we got to focus this town down first. We don't really have the resources to grow in multiple directions at once necessarily. So it'll be a bit of watching, a bit of waiting, a bit of commiserating. It'll be finishing this road so we can then start shipping in workers. Oh, there we go. Finish that off. Good for you. Excellent. That's from the Close Rail Construction Office, which is nice. Ooh. Hopefully commuter rail doesn't block this road, but I don't think it will. We can ensure that it won't. If I were really clever, we'd ensure that it doesn't by doing it like this. Construction finished. Yeah, this construction's finished, but not this one. Oh, I just severed this construction, so that was suboptimal. Let's actually cancel these assignments and redo this one, because this one's priority. Let's get that done. Notify me when it's finished. Then, or to continue on, they can finish these as it was before. Yep, finish that. This is already done. That's where the workers will be picked up. And then they can continue. Oh, do these. And then do these. Okay. So that one is ready to go. Yeah. And this is the far away construction. Ooh, are we going to go the right way? Start going left? Yeah. No. Yeah. 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 Oh, I had it set up right. Good, 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 good. Okay. So the goal here was to have, the only way that I've figured out how to wrangle the rail construction vehicles is by having them do it exactly they do it in order. Priority does not matter. Medium priority, high priority. I've never seen priority matter in rail construction ever. I've only ever seen it matter in regular construction. Rail is a bit more strict. Oh, these would be nice to have done too. The crossover. At least this one needs to get done. So maybe we'll tell the faraway rail station to rail construction to do that. So they do it in order, and demolition is not prioritized, I don't think. Just this one's fine, but then do that one too. But yeah, the rail construction does it all in order, going down the list from thing to thing to thing. So they just do everything as it was found. So I always do assigning rail construction now. I never let it search on its own, because it'll find something that's not priority and it'll build that instead. This is our coal delivery vessel. This is where the coal for our coal heating plant will go. Is this road done? It's high priority. There are 2 buses on the way. One's a modern bus, the other is a less than modern bus. Oh yeah, I've been using these brick roads a lot, by the way. The brick tram road. Love the look of them. I wish maybe they were a little brighter tonally. They look very dark. But I guess it depends what part of the world you live in and what type of stone your roads are cobbled from, right? In this case, it's brick, it says. So maybe it looks more like cobblestone than brick at any rate to my uneducated eye. That looks like stone, but you know. The tram look a bit odd. Grand Top, welcome in. Thank you for being here. And McFuddlebutt, welcome in. Oh, so Oval, this is, so we can look up the model T1 tram. And everyone, thanks for being here, by the way. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, it's a T, like, it wouldn't look so weird standing on the road. But yeah, maybe some trams look like this from above. I don't know. The names are never exactly what they are, but if you look up T1 tram, I bet it's close enough to work out for a Google. So let's get a passenger, a commuter rail passenger situation going here. Let's go steam. There's no fuel between here and there if we do steam. Maybe they'll figure it out. They have to go back to the beginning of the map to refuel. Maybe we won't even need to use this many times. Let's see, let's just see what happens. How about this? We'll buy it here. So we're gonna buy some commuter rail. What is going on here? What could these have been for? No, 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 no. No, no. Oh, critical mistake. Not critical, but dumb mistake on my part. Our crop yield is going to be very low because I've not been pulling crops out of the small grain storage this whole time. Oh, that was dumb. So it's all going to die on the vine. Oh, no. We can buy a better train to do this. Or we can just use this. Let's just use this guy. So I think I pulled the trains in because I replaced a few of them. Or maybe I was about to replace that one because there's really no reason for this to exist anymore. We have the money. We can buy better rail implements. Well, shoot. That was dumb. This is a mistake. Maybe it's even been like 2 years that this mistake has been ongoing. I'm not sure. But it's never too late to try to get it right. Oh yeah, we have these crazy fast trains, 155 kilometer per hour steam trains. They fly across the map for distribution purposes. Way overkill, but we make a lot of money with bricks, apparently. Yeah, so this is full, which means that the farms have hundreds of tons. We have hundreds of tons of grain that will not be collected this season, which means we'll be spending more than necessary. It's not going to break anything. I just hate that the value of these farms is undermined. Is this the road? Yeah, it's the road. Good. This is almost done. Cool. That'll be done in one more round. So we're ready to buy this train. I got sidetracked by the crops. Let's buy a commuter train, or maybe a set of commuter trains. And we'll do a... Is it a train set? Is that what I'm looking for? 62 passengers. I'm looking for diesel. Wait. Motor wagon. Motor wagon. Holds 42 passengers. I think I'm looking for something like this. I never use these, is the thing. So there are no There are no little steam train sets that I was hoping for. Steam locomotive, total capacity. Okay, so under steam locomotive, there's this 42 passenger, 50 kilometer per hour little steam passenger vehicle. That seems to be the one that we're going to wind up using because we are still on coal. Unless we go for fuel and we buy a fuel. There's no fuel delivery mechanism on the grid currently. I didn't really plan for this part. I didn't look at what was available. I assumed there was a train set, I think, for this line that we're about to do. It's going to be the diesel, and it's going to be that little passenger one. Excuse me, it's going to be the steam, and it's going to be the little passenger one. Do any of the other ones take passengers? I'm assuming no. They don't. Okay. That was a lot of rail to arrive at this conclusion, but it's okay. This is fine. You're gonna love it. Let's get 4 for starters. We don't have a fueling mechanism up here for them, so maybe we'll run them till they run out of fuel, but then they'll run out on the line, and that'll really screw us up. They're going to be going from this point, from this city, down to this one, so they will need fuel somewhere along the way. Maybe we go right from... Maybe we skip fuel trains entirely and we go right from steam to electric. Is that a good... Seems like a good move to me, but does that sound like a good move to others? This would be a fine spot for refueling. Let's plan this and let's get it implemented here. Trains, coaling station, the small one will do fine. The small one even is probably overkill. But yeah, if we do a junction here and then just connect it to this so that they kind of spur onto this little refueling area. Or we could put it in line. I'd rather do the spur. There's something attractive about them pulling off the line entirely. I think. Will the trains know the path to it? Yeah, they have to. They gotta know. They gotta know. So let's imagine this out. That's fine for now. Going for concrete. The rails, the cost of rails changed, or the resources required, didn't they? Wait. Yeah, so the concrete rail no longer requires panels at all, which seems like an error, because I still have like this. I probably designed it has panels. Oh, it doesn't. I must have rebuilt that at some point. There's some rail somewhere that has, there it is, prefab panels. So this is what this rail used to cost. Now it no longer costs panels, but instead costs steel, I guess? I think. Which is interesting. Sounds like a bonus, I guess. Well, wait. I haven't compared it directly. Yeah, the steel, it's not that much steel even. Yeah, I don't know. Seems fine. Seems like a fine change, but it's funny that it happened in the middle of the save here. Let's do it like this. We'll send it over here, and then we're about to sort of do a 180 with it. Like that, but better. we're adding on time to everything because it'll take time to construct this too. But at least, there's no at least. Everything takes forever. There's none. There's no at least to be had. At least construction takes forever. But that's the reality. If you don't love that at least a little bit, then this game becomes very hard. I have seen on Reddit some people are like, everything takes so long, and it's like, well, yeah, but you got to do multiple things. Have multiple irons in the fire at once. Be building a lot of different things in different areas with different setups in the late game and the mid game too. I would say that we're in the mid game probably on this save. I would figure the mid game to me is once you have rail operational and a rail distribution office feeding multiple towns, then you're kind of in the mid game, right? So that does change things. We'll let that finish and then we'll address this. But for now, let's send a bunch of guys. M150, welcome in. Mid game, but Soviet Russia is forever. There's no end game. There just simply is no end game. This is eternal. Did I just do that for one round? No, it should be going back and forth over and over. Oh no, this is the vehicle. It's still on the way because I had the game paused. Let's grab these vehicles that are going to appear here. Wait, why can't this move? This is a locomotive. It should be able to move under its own power. It has enough fuel to get there, because they spawn with fuel. I could pull them out using a vehicle. M150, you sly so-and-so you. There it is. Hey, there you are. I don't know why they thought they couldn't spawn before. Because it seems like there's plenty of spots for them to spawn. And plenty of ways for them to get back to here. I don't really know what their issue was. There's still like 2 more that are stuck. Come on, guys. Why would they not be able to get out of this? Why would they wait for this to free up before they spawn? Is it like it's some signaling issue. I don't see where, though. It seems like they should have been able to appear regardless. And I should have built the crossover way up here. That's my bad. Oopsie daisy. Alright, so hopefully they fuel up here at this initial station. Fueling station. Because if they don't, it's going to be a bit of a problem. They're going to pick up workers. Are we ready for them yet? We're not quite ready for them. This isn't done. As soon as this is done... Cool. You can go home. And we will audit what you're trying to do here. Leave the demolition on there, and we're going to tell this to build the fueling setup instead. And it should add the rest of these automatically. I didn't add a crossover. That's the one thing that's really missing from this little setup here. And the ability to cross direct over there, but that doesn't matter to me at this exact moment. Did the road get finished too? It did. Okay, cool. Yeah, roads look good. I like those new roads. Let's get these little trains going. I've never done it this way. This is new ground for me. For some of you, this will be the normal way of doing things. Basically, I've got a tram station that has a rail connection on it, so we're going to drop workers from this town, which should have an abundance of workers. We're going to load only workers, actually. Yeah. Unload anyone, but we'll load workers there. And hopefully they exist long enough. The furry one was just on here. They're both good, but Cleo was just around a moment ago. Nice. And Snapback is at work, so everything's well. We moved recently. I'm in a new apartment. I don't know if I explained that adequately to anyone. This seems correct, right? Alright, 1, 2, 3. So we'll have these all queued up, and hopefully they fuel up on the way. Okay, good. Yeah, they are deciding to fuel up on the way. They only hold 0.56 tons of fuel. So these are going to be out of gas by the time they get there. By gas, I mean coal. But they're going to be out of it by the time they arrive. They're also slow. They will still speed up the process. The process will be sped up by this extra effort I've put in. Yeah, we moved. I'm in a new apartment. How does it look? How's the place? Looks pretty good, right? Here comes the new place. It's big. It's bigger. It has an extra bathroom. It's still an apartment. But clearly buying a house in this economy is for the fabulously wealthy and those who are well prepared. And I'm neither. Mid. You don't like my you don't like my estate? You don't like my manor? I've had the same background for years. I've done the same. I forget. Somebody told me where that is. Just a lot of dusting. Yeah, I know. Trash. Trash accommodations. Don't go to YUMBLive's house. Trash accommodations. Garbo. Bookie, welcome in. Just make your own Bitcoin like everyone else. Yeah, that'll last forever. That'll be possible forever, of course. There's an unlimited amount of Bitcoin to mine. I wonder, can somebody, I think AI is going to be the way to look up this answer, but at the current rate, how long will it take to exhaust all Bitcoin? I'm not holding. I have no horse in the dog. You know, I have no dog in the horse race, in the fight of the horses. But the Bitcoin supply doesn't last forever. I know you mean make your, I thought you meant mine your own Bitcoin. How about I just make a meme coin of myself? Nobody's ever gotten in trouble for creating a meme coin and then abandoning it, right? There's never been controversy surrounding people making their own crypto and then abandoning the project at the cost of their investors, is there? It always works out. Oh, good. Okay, I thought so. The dogs and the horses are competing, but they're also colluding, so look out. The dog horse alliance, the DHA, if you will, messy. Obviously, it's the thing to do. I know. Bookie, of course. And Champagne Socialist, dogs are competing with horses, yeah. YUMBL coin when? Today in the news, insignificant YouTuber. I guess no scandal is too small to draw attention these days, right? Like, no scandal is too small. So if I added my name to the list of rug pullers of meme coins, that would garner some notoriety. That would really be a net positive on the channel, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah. No, I really think that that's actually... The get-rich-quick scheme isn't the coin. It's becoming infamous for having done a coin. I hear a train. Here it is! Hello! Hello! Look at this little guy. It still has plenty of fuel, actually. The coal... So coal... I've found coal to be a really fuel-efficient way to run trains. You know what I mean. That train stopped. Yeah, I know. It's the blocks. There's no blocks. You know exactly what I mean. Yeah, they stopped horde. We're going to put a block in here. And we're going to put a block here. And we're going to put a block. There's already a block there. Has anyone been picked up? Oh, there we go. So we're going to suffer a little bit on coal and such, because we are going to pull some workers away to wait here. But this is how it's going to work. This is how it's going to be. I think we're done with construction on this section. So we'll ensure that everyone plays nice and stays on their side of the road. Yeah, this is fine. Anyway, are these guys moving? There should be blocks now, so they should be able to move at least a little bit. Ooh, I need to add a lot more blocks for the number of... Oh, plus the construction trains, too. I'm just being so lazy with the blocks right now. Get that sweet presidential immunity. That's my goal. That's always been my stated goal, is to be president of the United States. And I've never deviated from that platform. You've heard me say it a large handful of times. Like a full hand of times have I said, I, YUMBL, intend to be president of the United States of America. I've said that. Like a lot. I've said it to my friends and family, are like, stop talking about being president. Ha ha ha. And I'm like, no, I'm going to do it. I'm really into that. I'm really into that level of responsibility. That sounds good. I'm overqualified, apparently. Yeah. Without getting political, I'm gonna do politics. Without getting political, though. That's right. Sorry to get bipartisan on you. Ho hey hee hoo ha hee. But without getting political, I'm gonna be president. Yeah, there's this big no man's land area in the blocks. Let's make sure that this actually works. Oh, they're doing it. 42 workers on the way. Will they remain on the train? Will they remain on the train is the real question. I should probably add some blocks on this little stretch too. Wait, are these like you stick them together kind of things and you get more value out of them? Eventually the workers will disappear. Eventually trains are stuck together, yes. Yeah, I'm just wondering, can I attach passengers to this? It seems that it's designed for attaching maybe multiple units together, but it is an engine, and I don't know what happens when you stick multiple engines together. They're like Lego. They are like Lego in that they stick together. That is true. So let's make sure. I see 42 workers on the train. Oh, another benefit of this is that rail don't care about snow. Can it have wagons? Are there passenger wagons? Are there I just want to make sure that this even works in principle, because this whole idea might be folly. Because the workers won't stay on the train forever. I think they have a certain amount of time before they give up. Before they stop existing on the train. Because with buses, this happens too. So if they disappear before arriving at their destination, I will know that everything is borked. This is a novel concept we're inventing. Yes, that locomotives can pull wagons. You don't just have to, I put a wagon on some tracks. It didn't do anything. How about that? How's that sound? So what you do is you string them together, attach them to an engine. JD, welcome in. JD with the JD in the house. What you do is you string them together and attach them. Oh, one of them already did it. Hold on. Do we already have success? We don't. Unless... Well, hold on. Where's the train we were just following? The workers are gone. Dang. It takes too long a time to get... I know. Can I attach a bunch of these to an engine? To a faster engine? Are there passenger wagons? Yeah, that's the next question. If there's passenger wagons, let's see what's possible. It's not going to be called a passenger wagon. It literally is. Oh, we can still do it. Decree of the King, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we can do it. We can do this. And better. So those things were dumb that I bought. Those were dumb. Those were dumb and stupid, and whoever bought them probably shouldn't be president. It hurts me to say it, but whoever bought these little trains that were not fast enough to make the Kessel run, it took too many parsecs. Too few parsecs. That whole thing was always weird to me. They botched the physics on the Kessel Run thing. But it sounds like such a cool quote in the Star War. Dang. Well, okay. It will speed up things massively if I can get this right. So let's try to get it right. Let's take a train that's super fast. We're going to buy one super fast train. And we know we'll use it later forever and love it for all of time. The fastest train is the PM3. It also has pretty high engine power. This is overkill, but why would I spend my money on anything else when we already have 5 million rubles in the bank? So let's assume, before we overinvest, let's buy one. And we'll buy a couple wagons. How many people are waiting at the stop? How many people do we want at once? We'll probably run 2 of these because this is going to be an expensive rig. It's like 100 some odd people will hang out waiting. So let's pull all of them. Let's pull 100. The more we pull, the fewer there will be running coal, which is our money source right now. So we have to think of that too. But are there speed ratings on the track? No, these are concrete. These are the fastest. I didn't bother building the wooden rail. I've given up on wood-based rail. Wood-based rail is for noobs. No, it's not for noobs. It's not really for anyone. Okay, wood-based rail is good for like short sections of track. Nerdy side, I thought it was initially when I first started the game, but no, you just build concrete-based rail and it happens to have 150 km/h speed limit, whereas wood-based is 70 km/h. So it's kind of like how I'll opt for short little runs of dirt road. If something doesn't need to be driven to except by fire trucks periodically, or it's a short run, I'll use little... That's the same place where wood rail would make sense. If I wanted to connect this to this storage with wood rail, maybe it would make sense. Like for short runs. But for your main line, it basically should never be wood-based rail. With that all said, I know that I keep sidetracking on my sidetrack here. With all that said, for the same length of track, let's just do a direct comparison. Bad, better, best. The best is just the second one, but with electronics, so it should be reflected in the cost. Wood-based rail costs the same. Wait a second. Hold on. Delete that. Wood-based rail on the left. Let's make sure I did this right. There it is. I did it wrong a second ago. All right, forget what I did. Wood, concrete, concrete with electronics. So wood costs 14 tons of gravel, which is probably the same. 4.8 tons of boards and 2.4 tons of steel. Currently, the regular concrete rail does not cost any concrete. It just costs the same amount of steel and the same amount of gravel, but no boards. This has to be a mistake. Can anyone confirm? I keep looking on Reddit. I haven't commented anywhere to say it because I don't want to be the first idiot to find it. I was hoping I was hoping somebody else would say, "Hey guys, did anyone notice this?" I haven't seen it yet, so I might be the one to ask about it. It just doesn't cost boards to make concrete rail, which is way faster. So why would you ever build this? Why would you? Unless it just builds that much faster. I ain't no snitch, right? The developer has to know is all I'm saying. They must know already. So I would just be wasting people's time, I suppose. And oh, okay. It costs some amount of panels and electronics to upgrade from this to this. We've already built this, so the difference when upgrading to this is a bit of panels and a bit of electrical components. I'm sorry that the camera's shaking. That really irks me. I'm going to move my desk slightly. Easier said than done. All right, never mind. Ignore the camera shake. Or I could move the camera back, but then that messes with the whole thing. All right, so we've got our fast locomotive coming out. We got passengers to pick up. We're going to pick up about 100 at a time. So a passenger cabin? Oh, that's a whole different thing. Passenger wagon. Early 2-axle holds 65, but it does have a... Oh, no, there's no speed limit on these. By the way, I've never seen... Wagons are supposed to cause speed limits now. Have never seen it. Have never seen that happen. Ever. So there. Might go for this one. Looks like this one's the best value. And we're looking for about 100 workers at a time. So let's start with one of these and we'll do proof of concept because it'll be expensive to delete it if that's what we're going to do. That was weird. It's going to look for fuel immediately. That's going to get stuck and I'm going to have to make this bidirectional. That stinks. Oh yeah, this thing holds a lot of fuel. Every train, by the way, all the trains over here that are running back and forth holding people are ruining it. Does rail construction care about the extra materials? I know electrified rail takes 2 phases. It does take 2 phases, Bad Egg. Let me understand the question better. Does rail construction care about the extra materials? It's 2 phases just like roads. Yeah. Where if I want to electrify this, it'll only take a moment. Once you've built that initial rail, what's it going to do? Where are you going to go exactly? Here? Where are you going to go exactly? Okay, this is stupid. Go... Maybe it's going to go here. It's going to go around this entire loop is what it's actually going to do to turn around. What we can make it do... Stop doing that. Go here. Go there now. And turn around. And go. Before you cross the block. Can they get there? They can. Okay, good. So this is just me forcing the train to turn around at a better spot. All right, so you go there and do nothing. You're actually going to go to the train depot now. Stops on a dime. Does the plank requirement slow it down at all? Oh, it doesn't do resource transport like with roads. It does do resource transport. Each construction train has a finite amount of... So this is... It's carrying 30 tons, which is what it weighs. Therefore, it's carrying nothing. So I'll send it back to the depot. This one is doing the same thing. Oh. So now you see it's carrying 47 tons, and its empty weight is 30 tons. So this actually carries 17 tons of material. And I don't know how... I've never really noticed if that corresponds to... Well, I guess it is. 7 track builder, 17 speed/level. It means it supports 17 workers, but I guess maybe it also means it supports 17 tons of stuff. We're actually going to go to that stop. So it does affect how much it can carry. So that also means that you get a buff on building concrete because you're not carrying planks. So not only does it cost less, the train can carry more of what's necessary. Yeah. They have an amount they can hold. Yep. So it's like a larger truck versus a smaller truck kind of thing. So we're gonna stop this whole charade, if you will, this whole facade where we got to send all these trains back to this depot that they've never been to before. That's what we actually have to do. Once you've turned around, you can do it. So nary a worker hath made it to the platform in question. No one has made it to the platform. Are you done? Did you pick up? You're picking up cars, right? Load the cars. The one car. So this train is like 3 times faster, so it should be fine. I just don't want to overinvest because we've already overinvested in this whole dumb idea of moving people by rail, which as an American is completely foreign to me, but okay. Guess you can move a lot of them all at once and quickly. Okay. What a grift. Am I right? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me about the capacity of your rail network and the speed and efficiency. Don't give me that. I'm too clever to fall for it. It's the monorail all over again, am I right? It's just another monorail but with a second rail. They just invented a second rail. Silly. Knickknack, welcome in. Started a fresh map. Wow, you got trains. Yeah, this is we're 30 years on right now. So I started in 1920. I started a new map a month ago, about. Already a good candidate for president. Exactly. I can't be fooled by the train lobbyists, okay? I see all of you. Duo rail. Silly. It'll never catch on. It doesn't even... The people get off halfway there. Look at them. I mean, depart the train halfway there. Yeah, thank you. We got to get all of these off that line because we're just done. We're done with that. The little tiny cars, I don't know where I'm going to use them. Yeah, it's just a second rail, and I won't be fooled. I won't be fooled again. It's grift or get grifted out there, and the train, the bi-rail, I guess it would be bi-rail, wouldn't it? Right? They're already going. I have to find these other 2 trains before they... the damage is done. Go here. Take the passengers to the depot. Nobody goes home in this game anyway, and at the depot, they definitely won't be going home. We'll add blocks to this if it gets serious. Oh, I didn't even add a left turn onto this, so that's why they're all taking the long way around. Yeah, that's very reasonable, actually. Very, very reasonable. So we've got a high voltage switch. And we will need electricity. Electricity, electricity. How many of those not from the U.S. in here? I assume at least a few of you are not from the U.S. within reach of my voice. Are any of you familiar with Schoolhouse Rock? Did this go international? Was this like a good international thing? Sweden, very good. Schoolhouse Rock, not U.S. Good, 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 good. Thank you. Thank you for attending. Thank you for being here. Forgive if it sounds like I'm being ironic when I say stuff about trains. I am. Did Schoolhouse Rock make it to your schools when you were growing up, or is it more like you found out on YouTube? Denmark. I love that the Nordic states are repping here. I love that. Thanks for being here. I guess now is a good time too, because it's probably like nighttime. I would bet it's probably like what, 8 o'clock. You probably use 24-hour time. I simply don't. I simply don't. I simply don't. 21:22. Okay, which is 9 o'clock, I think. So anyway, Schoolhouse Rock, electricity, electricity. We have to give this electricity. Schoolhouse Rock was very important in schools growing up because it's what substitute teachers put on to pretend to teach kids on the days where... No, there were a few Schoolhouse Rocks that were... How can I say it? That were more important to... Like, we'd watch the Constitution one, but they're very U.S. centric, obviously. That's why I ask. Like, I assume that they're a product of the U.S. because there's an entire U.S. history section in these things. Schoolhouse Rock. It's this video series that was all songs from the 60s and 70s designed to teach kids different concepts. Television program. They have all these catchy songs. Ooh, yes, all these catchy tunes, and I just gotta believe that some of them made it out of... Are you okay? I gotta believe that some of them made it out of the U.S. because there are hits like... well, Electricity was a big one. This game is based off capitalism. No, it's not. It's the other one. It's the capital, the one about community, the other one. Not sure it came to Denmark. It may not have. It's the... So, well, now I feel obligated to show you. Am I going to get copyrighted for doing this? Am I going to get copyright stricken? Probably. I'm going to say probably, but if I may, let me bring you into a larger world. You should be okay if you do it in short clips. One second. I really don't want the videos to get, pulled or whatever. I really don't want my videos to get messed up by this. But it's this series from I want to say 60s and 70s, probably mostly 70s. Let's see. They just did all these different things. There's grammar, there's politics. They're so good. Conjunction junction is great. For those of you who have English as a second language, maybe this'll... I didn't really get it when I was a kid because I just didn't care. I knew English inherently, so I didn't think about it. It's like, oh, a conjunction. I'm like, why do I even need to know about that? I take it for granted. Adjectives. Time to unpack your adjectives. I'm Just a Bill is about the U.S. How laws are passed in the U.S. Yeah, you wouldn't go over 30 seconds. The preamble to the Constitution. So they do all these different things. Oh my God, lolly, 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 get your adverbs here. And they teach you the concept within it. It's definitely an American thing. I'm just wondering how far it made it. I'm just a lie. So this is it being memed on by Jimmy Kimmel 8 years ago, just to show how built in these things are to the U.S. I'm like afraid. I'm afraid to play too much of any of them. I like Verb though. If I can get Verb, I'll do that. That's what's happening. 5 years ago is going to be better quality. It's going to play an ad also.
I heard about the...
Oof. Sorry, I'm less interested in... Forgive me for any of the ads. I endorse none of any of it.
Having a...
Let's have some fun and learn something too. It's Schoolhouse Rock, right here on the Veritable Quandary.
I get my thing in action. To be, to see, to feel, to live.
That's what's happening.
I put my heart in action. To run, to go, to get, to give.
So it... Sorry if I'm too loud now because you've turned up your speakers. But yeah, it's all these short videos, all these like 3-minute long songs that teach you concepts. So like they're saying to live, to feel, to run, to jump. That was 30 seconds. Yeah, I stopped it. So basically they're great. And they have one about electricity. It's very 1970, yeah. Hopefully that's fine. It's all right. The fact is the YouTube isn't monetized for streaming. Shout out to everyone who's watching on YouTube. There's not many, but shout out to everyone who is. And also Twitch. There's many more of you though. There's many more of you on Twitch than YouTube, I promise. I'm sure of it. All right, this guy's gonna need to refuel. Let's get that done. Oh, I hear the train. Let's make sure that this concept works, like first and foremost. There it is. All right, it's arrived. There is one train, it's not even a train, one individual here that has not made it. I guess I'll just add this to the end of the route. This is what I should have done from the beginning. Just add that to the end of the route and call it a day. And now it should wind up. All right, we're picking up 100 or so workers, right? 95 is the max. So yeah, we're picking up 95 workers. That's a steam tram. Effectively, yes, that's a steam tram. You're right. I was hoping to go town to town with it, but it just took too long. So now my hope is that these 95 workers won't disappear. And if this works, it's going to save us a lot of time, and I might even add a second train to this, and I might even do this on future... That plow just got wiped out. If you saw what I saw. I might even do this on future towns, and I might even recommend it to others, as long as these 95 workers... Okay, all right, we got to fix the blocks here. If the train cannot make it further than that with the current blocks, we're doing something wrong. Okay, so there's a train on the track somewhere here. You're stuck. Adding blocks is gonna make everything take longer. But I've got to add blocks for the functionality of the darn thing. It would be nice if there were a bi-directional block maker. Where did it stick? It's stuck here. I'll just do it manually. We're gonna make these bi-directional. No, they have to be one way. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah. Go, 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 go. I think it can work. I think I can. Ah! It's getting hung up on these guys. If it doesn't work, I'm going to blame the construction trains. Because it's not my fault. I'm gonna send you away. I'm gonna send you to Siberia. Have we done it? We did it. We did it. We did it. Cool. All 95 workers hath made it to the platform, which means these buses... What's good? These buses... Can you decide to pick them up if you want to? You have a few assignments that you could do. Tram Terminus Station is set to be their pickup place. Yes! Yes! Huzzah! We have done it! We have done it! We did it successfully. There's no plows over here, so it's going to be a little slow, but still faster than delivering everyone via bus from the town over. Because now we got the buses... Who's got the buses now? And they're going to go work in the buildings. No! That wasn't really my intent either. Let's zero out all these. They're all leaving to go work in the buildings that are already prepared for them. But they're not really for them. They're for the people who live here, which these people don't. They can work at the fire station. 20 of them. Just in case, just to protect our current investment. We're going to zero everything out here. We'll have to remember to unzero it when the time comes. But yeah, they're all about to go work at their respective jobs, but we don't really want them to do that. But yeah, the point is, there's a heating problem. Yeah, I know, bro. You're not supposed to be working there. This is a dormant city. You're supposed to come here and either build stuff or don't. That's all I can say. Either build stuff or don't, but the building's gonna go a lot faster. Let's get a second train, a second identical situation operational here. That's what's happening. Let's do this a little different. We can grab the coal locomotive. What is it called? Steam engine. Steam locomotive. The fastest. We'll buy it. Oh, and the correct car. Passenger wagon. I think I did this one. 95 sounds right. Yeah. Alright, we will have this vehicle, instead of doing what it was doing, which was picking up corn, we'll have them toot toot. Go grab the train, buddy. Go grab them. Yeah, Knick-Knack, everything's bidirectional. It's just the for construction purposes. Yeah, passenger trains are cool. So for the reason... So Knick-Knack, the problem with the way that I've built this area so far, it's taken forever, and that's because we've been using buses from this construction thing, which now we're actually probably gonna stop. We're probably gonna... Well, first of all, let's remove this. And let's add the new one to it so that everything's copacetic. I've got a hotkey here. Yes. Oh, it was already assigned. All right, good. So now we're ready to assign constructions to everything all at once. Let's get this second train in rotation. But yeah, the bus, doing it by construction bus takes a really long time, and in the winter, sometimes passengers won't even arrive at the thing. It's a whole mess. So what you want to do is have passengers waiting here. Even though I don't have life support for them, we can still deliver workers and just drop them off and use them from our local bus construction setup, which also has cranes. You can't see them because they're already on site, but there's 6 cranes. 6 cranes, 6 buses, and a whole lot of gumption. I wasn't really sure how that sentence was going to end, but I think it went okay. Awesome. So now we got a second train on the track, delivering passengers and whatnot. This one has 72 workers now. We have fewer workers this time, which is okay. It's fine. Because I think I have them... Yeah, I have them going back to this terminus station. Yeah, they go here. If it doesn't work out here finding work, they just go back into the pool of workers. And that's good. Because it is. And every time they drop off, we get a couple busloads of people out of the deal. They can work at the fire station if they want, I guess, just in case. But everything else should be shut down. And we'll have enough trains running to hopefully get a little more value out of these buses. And stop, actually. Let's make sure that these are not delivering to... maybe I'll let them finish. Transformer, substation. I'm just going to cancel all these assignments because I think everything is going to be done much, much faster. Everything's going to be done much, much faster using the setup we have over here now. And if it's not, we'll add a third train to the mix, and we'll keep delivering 100 people per round. Ooh, they're getting stuck on the construction vehicles. This is going to happen all day, every day. For the foreseeable future, they'll be getting stuck, which sucks, but it is active. Everything is active track. Everything is live. Everything, they're going back and forth. It's all usable and it's all blocked, and there's no way to make it like, oh, it's a construction zone, so it doesn't count. That doesn't really exist in this game. Every road is live for use. Every track is live for use for rail pathing, so that's how it goes. I think we'll be ready to move people in this spring, so we will have a built-in set of people. But yeah, let me know if you have questions about what I'm trying to do with this. Anyone? We need more trains. We need a higher frequency. But these guys, maybe we'll use these on every section moving forward. We'll use these steam trains to run workers back and forth to the new construction sites. There's going to be a lot of stop and go because of the little trains that are on the tracks here. But I can't stop the construction. We got to keep constructing. Ooh, what are they building? Oh, they're building the... Oh, we need them because they have to finish this, actually. What are you doing? You are doing this. Okay, yeah. Please continue. Please finish. Please do. I did my thing in action. Verb. Verb. I can't go that high. That's what's happening. So this transformer is for the oil field. But definitely the priority right now is going to be to get this one running so that the trains can continue operating. Maybe we'll go away from the road, around it. That's what's happening. We'll just do that initially. We do have our own excavators. And like this one's probably bringing stuff to the wires we just did. So we do have a pretty good construction setup. We just don't have that gravel stuff yet. We don't have gravel on site. So the gravel is all being driven over. So the next thing actually is going to be to get gravel running. We can have gravel here now because this is done. How is that going to happen exactly? Needs power. Heating problem. Yeah, I know, bro. I know, it sucks. You're a doctor. You're gonna be cold. That's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, as long as they're using all the different workers from here, it's fine. We do have excavators ready to go to all these sites just as well. But if we do use some workers for some footings, it's not that big a deal. I'll let it ride. Yeah. So all of our constructions are local, all of our construction things, except for, wait, YA4, where are these? Oh, yeah, oh, those two. So we have a lot of local construction figured out, except for, as I said before, concrete, asphalt, gravel, and mechanical components and electrical components are coming from far away. Are they making it to their destinations? They seem to be. Nice. So these are getting done. We'll be producing our own gravel potentially before we even get gravel delivered over here. The bottleneck is power either way. Power, unlimited power. Nice, Knick-Knack. I'll be able to check that at some point. At some point. Let's actually get these going. And I guess we'll build through to add... oh, you don't need to. And we'll get our electrical setup over here. Probably a transformer right in the zone. This being the zone. We'll just use a dirt path. Here's what I'll do. Knick-Knack, I'm curious, so I'll look on my phone. Or do I open the Discord on stream? I don't know. I don't want to do either. Or I do, but I don't. Where did it go? Into workers and resources? There we go. I see you. Just a picture. Yeah. Cool. You really... I've never used the grid. You spent a fortune in steel on the what are those called? You spent a fortune in steel on aggregate loaders. I see. But yeah, very cool. I like the gridded vibe. I just have never actually used it. Yeah, the giant segments are probably quite expensive. All right. We should also have... This can't be the only high voltage switch on the whole thing, because I think 3 sides are already taken up, so this only has 3 more. So maybe this area gets its own switch as well. Cancel this. Cancel the road. Let's get a electrical... Let's get a high voltage switch. We'll do the switch here. Maybe we'll do it here so there's access to the whole thing. And there will be a fire station on site, I think someday. And we'll also do the transformer here. That's what's happening. Schoolhouse Rock was good. It was good. It was like an early attempt at educating on television, I would say. Things became more sophisticated after it, but they weren't often better than what Schoolhouse Rock sort of accomplished, in my opinion. Is that reasonable? There's a lot of other things that came out. Doesn't necessarily mean they did a better job than Schoolhouse Rock. All right, unpause. That's kind of wild. Kind of wild, a little bit crazy. I think it'll work really, really well, though. That's what's happening. To run, to jump. You like the modded storage builds? The modded storage builds. Oh, do you have... Is it that you use a lot of modded storages? This setup with the trains will keep us building during the winter, which is kind of cool. Because usually building during the winter is not very good, in my opinion. It's generally no fun to build during the winter. But with this train technology, this newfangled train technology... where's this going to go? Why didn't anyone tell me about trains sooner? It would be banned in the US? Oh, no. I mean, none of it was bad. I think for its day, it was actually quite progressive even, because it was super inclusive. Like the characters portrayed in it were, I think, intentionally very inclusive of just in general. A lot of different characters playing a lot of different parts in these videos in Schoolhouse Rock. And at that time, that would have been like kind of a big deal. Though maybe it wasn't long before Sesame Street started up. Sesame Street is probably a little more international than Schoolhouse Rock. I imagine many of you... I think there's versions of Sesame Street in different countries as well. If I'm not making it up, I'm pretty sure that Sesame Street like franchised out. Let's see if this is even a good plan. You're not sure if it's in Denmark either. Do you know Big Bird? Oh no. Do you know Big Bird? It's like the Muppets, where Muppets there must be some international relevancy to these characters. There has to be. There has to be. We'll just cross there. The Muppets, the Jim Henson, he did Yoda. He's a puppeteer. Star Wars certainly went international. Sesame Street was definitely in Sweden. That's what I mean. Yeah. So it's funny that like Schoolhouse Rock didn't make it, but it was of that same sort of era, where sort of companies and groups were experimenting with educating using television, I would call it. And I don't know that all of the psychological science was there, or maybe I don't know that the effects of television on kids were widely understood at the time. But some of it was there. Enough was there to know that it was valuable, and you should try to... if you're going to have a medium like television, you might as well try to educate people using it a little bit. You can try. Are these guys done? Denmark didn't get their own local Sesame Street until 2009, called Sesame Grade. Sesame Grade? Welcome to... Yeah, we don't have Sesame Grad in actually, they might. In 1960? No, they wouldn't. Not in 1960. It wouldn't exist yet. Ooh, they're out of fuel. All right, we pause. We figure out. They're out of fuel, and they won't have fuel until this is done. How are we going to get water to this also? How much water is needed? What water? How much water do you need to make this operational? Not much, right? I've never noticed. As long as this thing's out of fuel, we're in small trouble. Small trouble in smaller China. Let's actually send this to the original depot, because this will probably refuel it faster. And then let's presume the other train is going to run out of fuel shortly, because it is. That's why you didn't see it. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's TV for kids. It's meant to be good. It's meant to be a good thing. Like there's I would say that a McDonald's commercial geared towards children is not a good thing. I would say that toy commercials geared towards children are not good things. Sesame Street, I think, legitimately tried to be a good thing, like a force for education. And Schoolhouse Rock, too. I think that they were both pure in their aims. Do we have power? Oh, we do. Well, that got done very, very quickly because these trains are bringing stuff back and forth. Now, as soon as this fuel is installed, look at how fast they are. Look at how fast they go. They are so fast, they go fast. Look at how many there are there in the snow right now. There are multiple of them. They're about to do all this. Yeah, I think that there's good TV programming for kids that's genuinely trying to teach them something in a novel way and using the medium to do something cool. And then I think there's other materials that are like poison for kids. You know, the equivalent of like a high dose of medication that they don't need to overstimulate their brain or something. Not to say that medication isn't necessary, but I'm saying that there's like TV that's designed purely to be like shenanigans and really might be counterproductive to development. It's just a hunch. It's just this hunch I have, but call me crazy. Let's get the crossover in here. We can put it all the way back, honestly. It'll go all the way back here, probably. Though that doesn't really leave room for a block. So let's try to leave almost room for a block. Let's imagine we'll do this at 150 some odd. Because children are impressionable, and the things that they see and hear influence them, and not all of it's good. Yeah, no, it shouldn't be legal. It's like, oh, I don't know. It's like cigarette ads or something like that. Like, don't advertise cigarettes to people. If people want to use cigarettes, that's their prerogative. Like, that's... People should do what they want, I guess, but also... don't try to make them want to do that. It can't be good, even at the government level. If you're looking at it as like a health crisis or whatever, at the government level, that takes its toll too, right? It must. I got to imagine that having an unfit population can't be like good for business for the government and their economy and everything, right? So I gotta believe that world governments have skin in the game when it comes to like advertising smoking or not advertising smoking or alcohol or whatever the device may be. Gabe, welcome in. The Republic is bustling. Bustling? Bussin'? Bustling? Let's have them finish this. Let me know when those are done, because we'll need that for coal deliveries. I measured this, right? Let me triple check, because I was kind of talking some schmack while I measured. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I like to be at a safe range. Well, hopefully I measured it well. Yeah, seems safe. Good enough for government work. Medical products advertising is not allowed either. Yeah, try and get that done in the US. I know about a bunch of stuff I don't need. I know about a bunch of stuff I probably do need too, but there's a bunch of things. There's a bunch of things that get advertised here. I did bad egg. Oh, did I not? I did. Yep, we're good. I did. And then we'll have to also ensure that they continue over here, because this is where coal is going to come in. Now, the best way to deliver water, I've never really thought about it. I suppose we should build water treatment for this area. It's a good excuse to do it. But let's build water treatment, maybe out here. Ooh, there's pollution from this. There's going to be an okay patch right around here that's good for water, I think, as long as it's within range of the houses that we build. So let's say... Oh, we have the small water well. This is an interesting development. Yes, yes, okay, good. And power? Built in? You shouldn't have. Oh, yes. All right, we have existing power. We have a good water source. Let's just start the party with this, and we'll see if this is needed for other things. But this area is not going to be developed very much, so that's an okay spot for a water pump, which means it's also an okay spot for a water pipe. Bingo bango. Ergo. Well, we need a pump. We need the big pump. The menus are all different now, and it confuses me a little. So there is the old big pump and then the new big pump. And I don't think it says throughput limitations. It looks to be identical. The materials are different, but whatever. We'll throw the pump in here. Ooh, there's no electricity here. We'll throw the pump in here, because there is electricity. And it's going to sort of double back in a funny way. But there's already electricity here, so why not just use the electricity we already have. We'll do a short run of big water pipe, because I'm too afraid to use smaller pipes anywhere. I've played this game enough to know that using small water pipes... Oh, that's fun. Is a recipe for disaster, because inevitably the area you're building will grow. Oh man. Inevitably it will grow, and you'll exceed the limit of that original pipe. Yikes. Yeah, that's fine. This may affect the percentage, the quality of the water just a little, like this thing over here, and it'll actually almost certainly be affected once the pumps are turned on. Just across the way here. But that's okay. If this is just dirty water, who cares? Oh yeah, there's certainly a train without fuel. Yep, there it is. So this may actually be really negatively impacting things if we allow it to. So let's send this right back to here. And then we'll actually put this one back in circulation, because I like to live dangerous. Get in there, yo. Get in there, grab some fuel. There are only 3 fuel stations on the entire map for trains. One is there for for everyone basically coming and going, fed by a station that's fed by this aggregate storage over here, which is kind of silly, but that's how it goes. And then there's this station here, which is for the line that moves the crops to and fro from the farms. And then the third station is all the way up here because I neglected to plan well. I neglected to plan properly. That's what I did. That's my contribution. What problems do we have? Heating problems, fine. Construction done. Construction finished. Ooh. Yep. Not enough tutors in the orphanage. Not enough wardens in the prison. I don't really care. Does that make me heartless? Does that make me evil? Am I the evil one? Am I the Knievel? Which is evil? It couldn't store gravel. I overdid it, but demolition finished. That's right. That's right. Those will be next. After this is done. After. All right, choo-choo. Choo-choo. What sound does a train make in other languages? That's a fun one. Let's get international one more time. What sound? Ooh, you're not getting repaired? Ah, they've been on a direct line for too long. Send it to the depot. Foot, really? Foot, Denmark, right? In the U.S., in American English specifically, choo-choo. Maybe in British English too. I don't actually know what the UK is doing with it. But choo-choo, very much it's choo-choo here. Like a dog is woof woof. I love like that. It's funny because there's these things that require words, and they're not. None of them are like that interesting of a thing. They're all just things. You got to call things stuff, and it's funny the different conclusions that people made. You know, the different conclusions that people drew when trying to make a sound. Dog is woof woof. I love that. Yeah, of course. The word in English for that is onomatopoeia. There's probably really good words for that from other places too. Even the concept of onomatopoeia, which is a word that is meant to make the sound that it is describing, right? Woof woof, meow, choo choo for train, right? All of these onomatopoeia. Crossover's done. Water is incoming. Let's start delivering coal. I did my thing in action. I think we can deliver coal now. Yep. Yeah, we can deliver coal. I don't know when we'll have a vehicle ready to deliver the coal. This vehicle will probably respawn and be ready to deliver the coal in a moment. What's the word in Danish for onomatopoeia? Maybe it's even similar. Now I wonder. You get a repair station. You get a repair station by one of the train depots to automate repair for line trains, if memory serves. Do they? So they go to the depot automatically? I'm hoping this worked. I'm hoping repair in progress. It is in the works. It is happening. Let's overstaff this one for now, just to really make sure that this gets done, because they do. This is a small building, and they do have their work cut out for them. They should. Okay. Well, then perhaps this will be that depot, but then getting people to it is the problem. Because I didn't plan the depot with direct lines in mind. We also probably don't need these direct lines that are running around. These direct lines are going to become aggregate hoppers for these guys. There's so much. It seems like there's not much happening, but there really, really is. Just to be clear, everyone, it might seem like, oh, he's not doing much. I'm doing a lot of little things is the way I see it. A lot of little things. Let's get one over here. That probably connects. Oh, I don't know. I never know what I'm going to be powering in the future exactly, so it's like, what are we powering in the present? And how can I get there? I think this is a safe spot that's not going to block anything we need. So we'll do one transformer there, which hits all of the buildings. Yep, that hits all of the buildings on this side. And we're centralized around this bus stop for the most part. So I bet that this is a safe spot as well. And I bet this hits the rest of the buildings. It does, with some overlap, which is good. Okay. High priority. Oh, maybe not, actually. Refueling here is going to be high priority. So let's ensure that these are all high priority. There's not that many work assignments over here at this point. And things are going to go a lot faster once gravel's being delivered. My infrastructure needs infrastructure, bro. That's how many layers of infrastructure. Oh, you're not sure you know? Bookie, like the sound, what woof does when you're describing a dog? What does a dog say? Woof, woof. The word in English is onomatopoeia, which means woof is an onomatopoeia. It's like saying snap, snap. We call that snapping our fingers, so snap, snap. Does it actually sound like snap, snap? I guess, because I'm an English speaker, you know, a native English speaker, so I hear like, yeah, that's a snap. Is it the actual, is snap what it's doing? No. But then again, all words are made up, so. But yeah, the term onomatopoeia describes what that concept of describing, it's very abstract, isn't it? It's really an abstract idea. But to say that a cat says meow or a dog says woof, Brits would say you're clicking your fingers, really? It is funny because, like, also saying clicking your tongue, to click one's tongue. Actually, no, that's what we call it in the US too. That's the same. That word is the same in Danish. We also have lidord. 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 I've seen dord on signs. Couldn't tell you what country exactly. Lidord is sound word. Perfect. That's way better because onomatopoeia is 6 syllables. Onomatopoeia, to say word that makes a sound. Sound word is much more concise, actually, and I kind of like that. Let's connect these connectors to power. Oh wait, this is all happening. These are about to finish so fast, so very fast. This one's going to take a little longer, which is okay. Did I high priority all these? Already did. But yeah, onomatopoeia. Imagine trying to, if you didn't speak English at all, that concept would be really hard to explain because that's like several layers of abstraction. To use a word to describe a sound and then to try to describe that concept without a lot of overlapping language knowledge would be not doable, I don't think. Not possible. Ooh, speaking of not possible, I didn't actually check to see if I could run the wires all the way across. But we can, because I'm lucky. Lucky guy. Can we get around this? We'll see how useful this other side is, but at least I can get 2 wires out of here. Onomatopoeia. Oh no. Onomatopoeia. Oh no. I learned it incorrectly. I learned and remembered it incorrectly, therefore said it incorrectly. Shame. For shame. Bad news. My house may never recover. In fact, the house of my fathers and my forefathers, my many fathers, there are at least 4. Shame, shame. I will never. Dang, that is embarrassing though, and I hate to be that person who does that, but here we are. Here we are, regardless. Onomatopoeia, onomatopoeia, onomatopoeia. Dang. End the stream. End the stream. Get him out of here. Pull the. Did he just crash out? I'm broken. Yeah, I'm broken. I'm broken. That's all. That's the end. There can be no further. There can be nothing after this. Shoot. There's an English stand-upper that accompanies the Danish language. I blame Twitch, me too. With Lego, trying to learn Danish and found out we have a word that is other words put together. Oh, I love that. I just like, I like when words are simple, or I like when English borrows really hard. So that's most what I'm familiar with is this weird language that borrows really hard from many other languages. A lot of words from the Nordic country cross over with English, obviously, for historic reasons. But then there's also a bunch of other languages thrown in, and it is always best. Like, I do feel like that concept you just said, I think it was it bookie? The word that means a sound, and it's just literally that. I think that's great. When you just stick 2 words together, I know it's very well done in German, where they just stick 2 words together, and it's like, oh yeah, we're going to use as many words as it takes to describe this thing using like fundamental words. We're going to take it, we'll use as many fundamental words as it takes, as many sounds as we have to string together to literally describe it. And because of that, you get a lot of unique words, but it's a lot of words that are just other words stuck together. I don't know if these guys had... Yeah, they probably didn't have anything on the way, but now they do. It's been waiting for mechanical components. English is basically 3 languages in a trench coat. It's way more, I think. And there's a T in it. Ah, onomatopoeia versus onomatopoeia. Yeah. Yeah. I still can't get over that. I can't get over it. I may never recover. So we're going to need townsfolk things. What do I mean when I say townsfolk things? We're going to need a warehouse, is what I'm actually trying to describe. Could go here. I'd like to connect it to this. The rail could continue, but it also might not. It could dead end out, and I'd be fine either way. Doesn't matter. Let's continue this train over here. There should be one. Oh, nope. Well, this should be repaired at least, right? Waiting for repair. Oh, because I'm using small trucks. So it's going to take a long time to repair that because these trucks are small and silly. They're both going to fix the train, though. Interesting. Try programming ham radio without knowing what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea. This got... Okay, it got coal. It received the coal. Another reason to get a repair depot. Yeah, I know. Is it for the entire network? Will all trains, I guess all trains that can path to it, maybe there's a range to that. I just wonder what it is. I don't know what it is. But there must be some finite range, because you can't have all of the map going to the one depot. So maybe it's a couple kilometers or something. This would be the one, except I've already built up around it so much that getting people to it is going to be impossible. We've already maxed out this. Like, truly, this side is maxed out. Which means that the next place will be where the trains are repaired. Maybe over here somewhere. Maybe. Please. How are we doing on fuel? Could be better, but every train load of people delivered is another train load of people delivered. Just keep, as long as these buses keep rolling, we keep having people here, maybe even we have a couple in the fire department, then we're making progress, and this is good. Randy, welcome in. How are you? How's things? How's the big city? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A couple things here. We can actually stop this one from doing what it's doing, because I think this is out of tasks now. Yeah, so let's actually stop workers from going there. BRB, Amazon, you got it. Pay the man. They're so fast. Oh, it's so wonderful. Having local workers, everything goes so quickly, so very fast. Trains just, we need to be able to path to the depot. It could be this one, I guess. But I don't really want all the trains being drawn to the front of the map. Plus, I put a wire in the way. Look at this, like, 6 megawatt wire. I'm gonna have to get rid of it anyway, so maybe it could go here. Well, it especially makes sense if we're doing a lot of importing and exporting, and they could just pull off and just jump right in. As you were. Let's see. Repair depot. Modern. Oh. So this could potentially work. Nope. This could physically not work unless I replace the power lines, which we're going to have to do eventually anyway. Also, we're not actually importing any power currently. We're making our own energy. Risk it for the biscuit? Risk it for the biscuit? We do. We do. We risk it all. We risk a little bit. We're not really risking much, actually. This wire needs to get swapped out anyway. Let's build the new wire first. All of the options are bad and dangerous, and if I disconnect this, the only good option is to have the replacement already installed. That's the only answer. And we can do that. What even are you? Ew, what? I wonder when this was from. What I had to demolish so badly that I don't recall. We will send these out of here because we're about to need this space, I think. Plus, this is out of that type of vehicle anyway. This bus can go to anywhere else here, I guess. Oh, we still have some very old dumpers. Some 1.5 ton dumpers. Yeah, I'm afraid to export currently because I don't have a priority switch set up. Let's measure this out. Well, we're thinking of it. Vehicle repair station medium. Sufficient? Question mark. Or maybe we go for small to save on space because large, I don't even know if I've ever built the large one. Like large is disproportionately huge, right? Oh, right on, Randy. Yeah. I thought you meant like Twitch ads. So my response was like, oh yeah, pay the man. Not even for the package, but like pay the thanks for keeping the Yumble lights on, I guess is what I mean. Me? Ads? I just subbed, so yeah. No, you're right. I didn't put much thought into it. I wasn't thinking. I forgot who I was dealing with. And I'm Turbo, so I never see ads. Some people can't be advertised to. Randy is impervious to ads, as it turns out. You cannot advertise to him. He will not. He's not going to see it. He doesn't believe in it. Doesn't like it. Get out of here with that nonsense. That ad. Come on. You kidding? Me? Ads? What do you take me for? Can I get a what do you take me for? Cannot be advertised to. Does not exist. He's not in the system. I never see sponsored posts ever. Yeah. He's living off the grid. Could do something real silly, like just one pylon to cross the whole Rubicon here. Got to be another Greek word. Onomatopoeia? Onomatopoeia. I'm keeping this close to the road because it feels like this road is never going to change. Like this exit setup here. I don't think I'm ever going to change it. This is all some loser stuff. I'm done with these. I'm done with this. I'm done with this trash. Done with this garbage. What we need is a proper... We need a couple things. What we need is a proper construction office setup for just these few vehicles. So I'm just going to do a 6er for the mechanical components and such. Just a little shorty. That'll be fine. Notify me when that's done. I think that these are going to inhibit where I want the wire to go. Unless, let's switch it up. Let's just send the power lines through here. You deleted Facebook years ago. Good. I say good. Instagram has been tougher for some reason. Facebook, I don't know that I deleted it, but it's lied dormant for more than a decade at this point. And I never had one for Yumble. I never did. I never was doing the Yumble stuff. Well, can I just delete this? I cannot. Can I just delete? We'll delete all of them, and we'll just see where this winds up here. Reasonable. Yes. Yes. I will do that. Indubitably. Yes, one more. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. You never installed Facebook. Yeah, it's more of an account that you make. The app was really, really bad. I did have the app for a time. It did feel necessary at one point, and then all of a sudden everyone was on it, and I was like, this became too serious. I don't like it anymore. I'd rather be kind of Yumble. I'd rather be like a content creator thing doing streams and videos under a fake name than being myself on any platform. You know what I mean? Being first name, last name from X location. You know what I'm saying? Makes it easier to make things. But I've also, at the same time, I do treat it, it is my stuff and I am saying it, so I do take it seriously in that regard. Oh, I never connected the paths to the roads here. Yep. I guess my point is I said a lot of stuff on the internet and I did it under a fake name, but I try to take that seriously because it might be a fake name. Yumble might not be a real name. It might not be my birth name, but that's my name on the internet for sure. that's my my whatever. It ain't much, but that's more my name on the internet than my actual name. And that's something to be taken somewhat seriously. Right? Because it's not a sock puppet. It's not like a fake... It's a real fake persona for sure. It's a real... like, I don't know, on maybe on Xbox Live you'd say horrible things as a child or whatever. And that doesn't matter because nobody... It's like, who knows who that is. But the second it's like a legitimate thing, you should probably take it seriously. Whatever that legitimate thing is. Once you get over the fact that the people you're communicating with are real, therefore you should take it seriously. Whether it's Xbox Live or your YouTube channel. That's the end conclusion. Pseudonym, thank you. It's a real fake name. Pseudonym is good. That's got to be Latin, yeah? Wait, other people are real? I don't... Allegedly. You can't prove it. You can't prove it, but they might be. Did these trains run out of gas again? And is the second one operating? I think so. It is. It's about to be out of fuel. No, it's not. Haha, just kidding. Pseudonym is Greek. Latin doesn't have a Y. What? How do you spell yo-yo in Latin? Which is the obvious question to ask. Oh. Yo-yo. Okay. Yoyopolis. All right. I stand before you. One day this will be a thing. It's not really a thing right now, but one day it will be. Yikes. How do you spell yikes in Greek? Oiks. That's wild. Jojo. Everything's terrible. I'll worry about that later. You just leave that up to me to worry about eventually. Because eventually, I'm going to worry about that. And when I do, I will be concerned. One day. All right, what do we actually need to get this place operational? Because now I think we're basically ready to populate. There's some houses that I like. Let's take a look at the houses. Residential. Large residential building. Oh, we have basically all of them, except for high quality living. The ones that I liked were the 200-person ones. Yeah, 210 workers. Wow. These are pretty great. for the amount of space they take up, 210 workers, like that's quite good. But we have access to other and better buildings now. These are good. Let's keep doing the old ones. Because these are also 80%, so let's keep doing this 80% thing. I like these a lot for how much space they take up. Very good. Ooh, we're out of range of our heating plant. Yoicks. Will they find the fueling station themselves? Yes. I theorize. I'm not sure. I don't know. I truly don't know. All right, some considerations. This side doesn't have the heater on it, so we're actually going to start on this side because the heat is built in over here, and that's the most expensive and horrible thing to deal with. The most can go wrong with the heat, so I'm going to be least likely to trifle with the heating and heating issues over here. I do have these main walking paths sort of set up in the zone here. Like the city is already designed in such a way that it's a bit modular. It's designed the same way as all my other cities, honestly. I've sort of found a way that I like to design, and I haven't found a reason to deviate from it. And I do think it's in the spirit of the game, the way that it works out. It winds up being a block with all the services in the middle and then houses surrounding it. Which I don't think is wrong. I think that it's not wrong. If there were a better way, if making a nice, meandering, interesting city were better for some reason, I'd go for that. But I tend to build on flat areas. I tend to just build them around a square. And I tend to serve everything within walking distance as best I can. And I think all of those pillars are reasonable pillars. As long as these have the goods. Do we have the goods? Oh yeah, we got the goods. The goods, the bads, the uglies. We got them all. Let's actually not let people move into these because we don't know that we have everything yet. So let's disallow move-ins. Coretto, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome to stream. 'Tis workers and resources again. Oh, I never built the warehouse. Do you remember like a month ago I was going to build a warehouse? I never built it. Oh, we have so many now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm partial to this one. It's medium. Ice cold Mexican Coke. Whatever your flavor is, man. Whatever your vice is. If Mexican Coke is your vice, I support you. That's a good vice to have, relatively speaking, right? There's a chance that the train tracks continue. There's a chance that the train tracks continue, so I'm going to try to build off the train tracks. We'll do that, actually. We'll do a little something there to try to 90 it, sort of. That's satisfying. And construction, I've done it all on the same side of the road so far, but this one I'm sort of inclined to throw it here instead. And this is going to be a small construction. This is going to be mechanical components and the like. Today, yes. Oh my god. Party animal. Party animal. There would be a lot of questions if what you said meant something different, Coretto, and you said cracked open an ice cold X, Y, and Z. It would be like, all right. okay. You know, it would be like, all right, what did you crack open exactly, and why was it in the freezer? But whatever floats your boat. I guess some people microwave their little Debbies. If you keep products in the freezer, who am I to judge? Who am I to stop you? I can't. Literally cannot. Let's create some blocks in here just in case. Who would look in the freezer for it? Honestly, of the... I just wouldn't expect to see... I might expect to find other things, honestly, but not that one in particular. Once again, depends on what you're into. I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to be judgmental. So something I didn't plan for just yet. So now I've directly connected this building to this guy. I don't love it. Should I rethink it? It's not sparking joy. This probably deserves its own cargo delivery setup, like a road cargo station, yeah? There's no way that the one I want to use is going to fit. It almost does. This whole thing's a little sloppy. Switch it up. Switch it up. Halt production. Stop. Stop. Before we have to demolish something, stop. Let's think about this. What do we want? What's the goal here? We want to have distribution probably right here, connected to it. We don't need a road cargo station necessarily, because this is not going to be such an intense thing. But let's plan road distribution first. Let's get real logical with it. Maybe it's good to dissolve in water and put in ice cubes as a means of transport. All right, where's the real distribution? There we go. 5 vehicles, 5 vehicles. Ooh. Is it any worse to use... I wonder what the upside and the downside is to either of these. It costs less. It costs fewer work days to build the small one. Let's just go for fewer work days. Basically the original recipe for Coca-Cola, yeah. The original recipes of stuff was crazy. I've seen some labels. I've seen some labels from medicine back in the day, quote unquote medicine. It's like, yeah, you'll feel better after consuming this. It's like, yeah, you will. You're gonna you'll definitely feel it. What are my goals? What are my aims? This can go here. It can go here. Am I 90'd off the train station? Yeah. Right. Wow. It's kind of a good idea, not a great idea. What do I want out of this? I guess I want it to be 90'd, sorta. That's okay. Doesn't leave a ton of queuing space for anything, but I don't think it'll matter. I don't think it'll matter. And then we do the construction again across the street. Flip-flop that one. We'll do it there. It's unique. I've never done it like that, but that's how we're going to do it today. Everything had morphine, cocaine, opium. Yeah, every medicine back in the day was wild. Oh no. That's the one downside of this little design here. So maybe we hold off on that. And we'll just say notify me when that's done, and we'll build that with mechanisms. Yeah, turn around. Wait, the road we were gonna do is gone. See ya. On the road again. Might as well get those done. How close are we on these? How's this working out? Good. Good. They're working on it, so I'm leery about moving people in here till we have coal. Oh, the trick with these is we can use these connections to build the extracurricular connections, and then they can be built in the meantime. Nice. 95 workers. Come and get them. Come and get them. The trains are being refueled. They must be because they're still operational. Yep. They are being refueled, which is good. And I don't have them on... oh, there's no way to do line spacing. It doesn't matter. They should naturally fall into some sort of rhythm. I would assume. I could be wrong, but I would assume that they fall into a rhythm where the trains are naturally sort of opposite one another. Could also be wrong. Kribosia. You missed your shot, bro. The people only stay for so long. They say gotta blast. They say gotta go, but ooh, I don't want this one doing roads or footpaths. I gotta label these. So that's our open storage and excavators. I specifically do not want that one operating here, because I'd rather have those being built by the bulldozers. Like, have you not found it? Yeah, they found it. Construction finished. Whoa, all the way over here. What did we build? This was for these. So we're going to copy, I'm going to send all the vehicles to it. We're going to copy the source buildings. And I guess we'll copy assigned constructions. Auto search 2 kilometers. Auto search 2 kilometers. Good. I wound up not even using that. It doesn't matter. We didn't need to do that. That's sort of a nice to do to free up these construction offices, because I've left these for way too long now. Now this one was mostly for reconstruction of buildings and such. Buildings and sundry. What's next? The town needs a bunch of stuff. It needs... We already have heat. We already have a bus route planned. We don't have a delivery method for fuel yet. Fuel meaning gas. Petrol. Petroleum-based things. We don't have that yet. We don't have a bus line. We don't have... Apples, welcome! I know, your Rafflecopter goes soy, soy, soy. We were talking about onomatopoeia earlier. I took that one hard. Bad eggs. Took that one hard. I've been saying... Have you ever been saying a word wrong for so many years? And it's a word that probably if I knew the correct spelling, I'd be... Or if I understood it correctly and heard someone else say it wrong, I'd be like, ha, they said it wrong. How silly. It's a lot less silly when it's me. It's only funny when it's someone else saying it wrong. When it's me saying it wrong, there's an issue with the education system. When I say it wrong, it's a whole different thing. And somebody accused me of crashing out, Nick. Japanese has some neat ones? Yeah. It turns out that Danish has the same woof as the US. We woof the same. Our dogs do, at least, right? Dude, Corretto, I've been saying it's onomatopoeia. I confidently said onomatopoeia. Backwards. Nick, did you say it? I said, is he crashing out or what? About saying onomatopoeia wrong. Ah, internalizing that is so difficult. Have you ever had to learn something? Ugh. Well, now I'm getting confused about my confusion. I said it wrong over and over, and now I don't know which one's which. Onomatopoeia with a T. Onomatopoeia. I was saying onomatopoeia. I was saying onomatopoeia. It's onomatopoeia. 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 Here. Onomatopoeia. No. Onomatopoeia. Because in Danish, it's just like sound word. They just say sound word. The literal translation is sound word, which I thought was brilliant. And we're saying too much to say too little. I don't like that word anymore. Yeah, I know. I wasn't spelling it aloud. Or maybe both are correct somehow, because sometimes both are correct. I don't know. I'm kind of not going to research it or think about it or look into it much further, except for the fact that I don't like being the one who pronounced the word wrong. The way you've been saying it is very common. Yeah, I thought so too. But I wasn't spelling it though, so if I had to spell it, would I spell it correctly? Not until a half hour ago. Probably. If we're being honest. Which we are. We're always being honest, of course. Honesty is the policy for sure. It's one of the policy. It's one of the policies. The paths aren't finished. The water's not finished. Water. Let's do water treatment, and we'll do the little small one here. The smallest one. Oh, I could go here. It usually doesn't wind up in the middle of stuff, but nuclear versus nuclear. So yeah. Nuclear is the correct one there, I'm pretty sure. Or perhaps a better, or at least as good, caramel. Caramel. Contentious, I know. I believe Carmel, Indiana is Carmel, Indiana. And I believe the candy is caramel. Not as bad. Oh, really? Okay. Nuclear versus nuclear. Yeah. Whatever boats your float, right? I think that's a good move. And that probably just about reaches all the houses. Yep, all the current houses can reach that. You love to see it. Can this reach everywhere? They can't reach food. Oh, because the food's not connected. Well, that makes sense. Let's start doing these. Yeah, we'll do all these kind of curvy, swervy. Ooh, I like that a lot. That worked out nice. What a coinky dink. Yeah, all the shorties. This one's for the shorties. Honestly, this one goes out to... Oh, it still doesn't reach. Okay, the answer is going to be to connect this to that. This is the problem with squares. The squablum, if you will. Let's cancel all these footpaths. They're in the way. The problem with a grid is that the diagonals get longer. The shortest distance between two squares is a roundabout. The shortest square... The shortest... Here, this is logical. I like that. Does that give us the juice we need? It does not. Doesn't really make it any shorter because it's still a grid. We've got to shorten the distance or make it an asphalt. Make this a longer run asphalt, or perhaps this one. Oh, geez. You were told it's hip to be a square. I'm getting conflicted geometry information. I was told that circle was in. That it's very cool to be a circle, I think they said. Not as good, not as cool as it's hip to be a square, unfortunately. We were talking about Sesame Street earlier. You're talking about all the stuff we already talked about. We already talked about that. We already talked about Sesame Street, so... You're so far behind... I know, you're catching up, though. It's fine. I'm not going to solve this problem right now. Well, I've just created 3 short segments instead of 1 long segment, too. If this were asphalt, would it solve my problem? Still no? Really? Really, really, really? Really? Even if I unpause for a second? Really? So I'm trying to get these houses within walking range of this building, which is diagonal. And it's not an important building or anything. It's just where their food and clothing and also electronics come from. If more of the path... How much more of the path would have to be asphalt for this to work out? I'm doing it. I'm committing. That's a committal move that just happened. If this were asphalt, would it help? We're just going to wind up paving a lot of this, and it's okay. It's fine. Still no? Well, because these two are totally at odds with one another. All right, forget that one. We know where it goes. It goes there. This is going to become asphalt, and this has to be it. We're paving it. Gotta be kidding. More? No. If the whole thing is asphalt, it must make it. Hexagons are the bestigons. I've heard that too. Another CGP Grey Watcher. CPG? CGP? Another Grey Watcher. Watching the gray, are we? Wow. Just run up here. Run up here all fast, I guess. Alright. If this one and this one were also asphalt, and probably also this one, and if everything in the chain except for those two little links there, and even these can be asphalt too, let's do it. Can I just do that? Hey, look, it works! If you pave the entire route. Sometimes that's how it has to be, apparently. The entire route has to be paved with pavement. How dare you make me pave the roads with pavement? How dare you make me bleed my own blood? Yeah, I know, it's fine. We could be delivering our own gravel at this point. Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. I'd forgotten. The gravel and the setup for concrete. How important is concrete and asphalt right now? Far less important than just plain old gravel. Just having gravel. Having gravel is important. Let's have some gravel. What do you say? Toot toot. Unload the gravel to like 5. Can we get maybe... Well, how much is adequate? This holds 5,000 tons. I want maybe... This is a gravel factory, but we probably want... What do you think? 2,000 tons? Maybe 1,000 tons? We'll go up to 10% and see how that does. We'll just start with 10%. And we'll see. If it's really... Using Fort Knickknack, it's not a contest, okay? It's not a contest, and if it were... I'd say whatever, bro. Yeah, we got 3. So here's the entire chain, just so you know. I'm kidding, I don't care. 4 extractors pull in 66% each. 66, 67. These two are doing something. And then a little halvesy for the quarried stone. We could almost be making our own right now. We could almost be making our own. If we had a fuel delivery mechanism over here, we could be making them. I don't know. But yeah, this is the setup. So I got three dealios here. This is about to pick up 300 tons of gravel. So let's build a gravel situation. Grand Top, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for your presence. I'll see you at the next one. Ooh, I've never even seen this one. This other truck. It loads from the side. That's really, really nice. Yeah, that's really quite choice, actually. Which one is... Oh, what? Wait. No, this is the new one. Yeah, this is the changed one. Because the original one only loads from the back, which looks like that, which is fine. What I'm deciding now is where do we want the trucks to pick this up from? How do we want it to work? Because gravel is often the longest line. We could do some crazy double back. Doppelbach type thing. If we want. Oh, there's train tracks here too. Those we'll want to keep open, so... We also want to keep some ends open for construction stuff. Other construction stuff, but... Let's do the sideways one because I've never used it and it seems like a good move. We can use towers for this, but maybe we'll save as if we need to save. We don't really need to save anything. We also got to fit a 24 dumper construction office in here, I think. What say you? I'm going to use the modern one. No, I'm going to use the one way. The one way is super duper choice and is legitimate. And it's fast. Or do we go the other way for the flow of traffic? I think we do it this way. Man, I don't know. I just want to load the dumb gravel from this building. I don't want to think about it that hard. What we need is a construction office. We could do a 16er there, probably. Yep, we can. 16 works very well there, actually. I'm liking it. So we'll start with that. Eventually, we'll need a 24 to go along with it, because we'll probably have 24 dumpers worth of stuff. 24 spaces worth of dumpers. Dump trucks, that is. But we'll start with a 16 just so there's a construction office here so that this isn't a waste what I'm about to build. We could do it all on one side. I got to plan the whole thing. We got to plan the whole construction setup here because we need asphalt and oh man, we need everything. We need asphalt and we need gravel. Sorry, we need asphalt and concrete coming off this building too. So let's see how that all comes out. Yeah, I got to do it. I think. We'll start with a little aggregate snifter here. Little snifterino. Something like this. The gravelity of the situation. Nerdy side. I was going to say, sorry I missed your message, but I retract my sorry before it even begins. You know what you've done. Stop it. I didn't start it. Nerdy side said it. Several comments up. I was going to say, sorry I missed what you wrote. I retract my sorry before it ever. Yeah, you're in stinky jail. Yep. Sorry. It has to be this way. It has to be this way. I spoke those words, but I didn't mean it. I don't agree with them. Oh, there's an old concrete plant. Ooh. I must have built that one already. Because I already have one. Is there any reason to... The newer one produces more and faster. We're going to use the newer one. Obviously. Right, Cleo? Obviously. She says, still out here speaking to no one, are we? I said, yeah, cat. Accurate. So here's the plan. Stan. The planly, if you will. Hi, Cleo. Hi. You gonna help yourself up, or you gonna ask for help? There she is. Look at this. Look at this sweet child. This sweet child of mine. Of my flesh of my flesh, bone of my bone. My child. Flesh of my flesh, bone of my bone. She's of my dynasty. She will carry on. Punishment? Punishment, nerdy side? It is funny, though. Hey. She's very happy with this. She's entirely happy with this. Hey. Lighting's weird out here, isn't it? You're not used to it. Are we squirming? We're squirming just a little. There you go. Good girl. So that's Cleo. She's sweet. All right, we need asphalt in addition to the concrete. We're going to use that new asphalt plant, the new one. I'm thinking we just run the gravel situation off this third piece here, and then we're golden, and then we're so good. Jonah, welcome in. Oh, look, yum. It's not unfair. It's kind of kind, actually. That's kind of a compliment. I'll take it. Thank you. Good to see you, Jonah. Welcome in. How's things? I think I like that. It's basically a bit now. Yeah, I know. Jonah, have you been streaming lately? Forgive me for not knowing. There are many things I do not know. This may surprise some of you. There are many things I do not know. So yummy, this guy. Yep, Coretto in the house. We've got the dream team. We've got many of the dream team still hanging on. Still enjoying the Twitches and the YouTubes. Though I've not done as much on the YouTubes. Oh, Coretto's on the YouTube too. Look at that. He gets it. Having a bit more tea to go with my tea. Never apologize. I just figured you have a life. Yeah, dude, it's tricky. It's like, of course I have a life, but it's so nice to like get away from for a little while, and maybe that's why I like building things. It's not that deep, but also yes, it is that deep. What game have you been playing lately? I would bet Cities Skylines, but I also legitimately don't know. Once again, there is much I do not know. There are many things the Yumble does not know. So this is about to get a little weird, but not like that weird. But yeah, a little weird, just a little bit. CS2 and Planet Coaster 2, the sequel, the squeakquel, if you will. Squiddy's Skylines, Squanet Squoster, the squeakquel. I like that. This road may continue. I don't know. Doesn't matter. He only does sequels. The first one, not about it. That's not even true. I know the reality. I know your history. I know the historic facts of history. They're very historical and also factual. Did I mention they're historical? Also factual. I'm thinking, why not keep this closer rather than further? Because we don't really need extra space behind the dumpster here, do we? I don't even know if that building is squared off with this one. Doesn't matter. It's going about here. Give or take. What are even facts? Fact check that. Fact check that. Ask Grok about that. I'll tell you who to ask. Ask Jeeves. I have a butler. Okay? I ask him questions periodically. It's not your business, really. But yes, I have a butler. He's Jeeves. And before we Googled everything, we checked with Jeeves. How about Dogpile? Dogpile showed promise back in the day. It was like, yeah, let me throw a bunch of links at you. And I had luck with that as a younger, when I was a young warthog, so to speak. I had good fortune searching things up on Dogpile, which was a crazy name for an internet, but that's, if that's what you're going to call your internet, you know, that's what it is. Now this comes full circle. It would search multiple search engines. Yeah, it did something. It did more than Google had it extra right because they would see what things mention each other, I think is the way Google does it. Like it's which site is linked to the most was an original way that they structured it. Pretty sure. Like the site that was most valuable was one that would be linked to frequently, therefore do that. Look at which web pages have the most links to them, which is valuable. Dogpile, I don't know what it did exactly. I just know that compared to Ask Jeeves or Yahoo Search, which were search engines of their day, I had luck with Dogpile, but then Google kind of just won. Google really, they just won the search engine battle. I don't really know. Maybe this way? And then we connect it. We get it close here, and then we connect it, and then it goes. Dogpile still exists, does it? I'm sure it's a shell of its former self. It's like AOL still hosts email. Who'd have thunk? AOL exists and it hosts email, and they probably do other things too, but that's what I know about is they host email for Verizon. All of the Verizon stuff is done through AOL's servers. Interesting. Ask Jeeves would make more sense now as an AI chatbot. It would. Yeah. It's funny because I just want to Google stuff, but half the time I just wind up using the Gemini answer anyway. Like I wind up, I'm probably just gonna use the thing that the response at the top is far and away it aggregates all the things and just does it for me, and I just don't have to think. I don't even have to parse through links or anything at that point. It's too easy. It's just too easy. Yeah, no, and I haven't downloaded Gemini. I don't have any more than a Gmail account than I used to. Like I don't have extra privileges of any kind other than I Google something and then I read the summary at the top and I go, yeah, that's pretty good. That's basically it, I think. We'll build it like that. We'll build it like that with an option to continue on onwards. This could continue to somewhere or nowhere, or perhaps it just loops back here. Like this is probably the destination. Oh, this is one way, and this will cross it, and this could be a good way in. For the sake of completitude and completionism and completing the thing, let's do this. Something like that is about what I'm envisioning. Off this like temporary road here, but it just became a bit more permanent. if I do this. So now the dumpers returning home can go over here instead. Doesn't explain how we're going to deliver the stuff needed to make the stuff. Because clearly we're not sending a train over here. It's going to be some sort of unloading over here probably. But yeah, this is going to take a lot of gravel. Let's do a basic boy. A basic boy comboed into just directly pulling from this storage. Because I think that's what we need. So the basic boy is the free construction office, if you haven't guessed. It's just a basic boy. How are they going to refuel? When are they going to refuel? They're going to have to figure it out. That building sure doesn't have a power supply, so I don't know. They're going to have to drive over here, I guess, to that gas station. We need dump trucks. High capacity. The T-138. Never thought I'd see the day. How I've missed you. Yeah, I'm looking at all the vehicles, and the T-138. 70 kilometers per hour? They buffed it. It didn't used to be 70. It couldn't have. You tell it to remember certain things, and then provide sources. Ah, interesting. All right. So we'll use this setup here for doing things. And that should be sufficient. Let me know when that's done. This game takes all day to do anything. Just to be clear, did you know that? I know that. This game takes all day to do anything. Literally. What is it, 5 o'clock right now? Yeah. It takes all day to do anything. Not in a bad way, just factually. Do you want to do something? All right. Hope you have all day. Only 70, what, kilometers per hour? I can't believe I threw away all that grain in the previous season. Stupid mistake. Silly. Silliness. Oh, and this I never deleted, never actually finished demolishing it. Let's build a proper demolition office, once and for all. Can we please? Proper demolition. Where the heck? This one. Just this. Just simple. Simple, easy, breezy, beautiful demolition office. Simplicity, thy name is destruction. Undesirable? Welcome. Cosmoline. What's Cosmoline? Is it what I imagine you're implying? Lean for cosmonauts? Or is that a legitimate name for something? I truly don't know. Cosmoline. They can be all the way out here. Oh, unless we want to continue this rail route. But we really don't want to continue that rail route, right? Why would we want that? Ah, there is a NATO connection right there that we've been sitting next to this whole time. What is even over here? Does anyone know? Diesel locos. Ooh. 105, 137, 124, 121. None are as fast as the ones I have. Hey. Big bus? I haven't looked at these. The Beetle. Das Volkswagen. Dry container, 10 foot. I've never used containers. Dry container. Oh, the containers are specific to certain things? Or are they not? It seems like you can do anything in these, and they just show an image. Just for fun. Name for Soviet lubricant. Okay. Reasonable enough. Open hopper, 90 ton. That's kind of crazy. That would have been a really good thing to buy, probably. Oh, this is a NATO vehicle, probably German, I would assume. Steam crane, track builder. The track builder is better than the ones that I'm using on the other side. I don't think it's actually worth building over to this to get it, but will I ever want to do that in the future, direct from here? I don't think so. Therefore, I can build the demolition office here and just call it a day. Because why mess around when you don't have to? Oh, fine. That's done. That'll finish. Doing the mess around. Yeah, you can search buildings. They'll find that and they'll get it done. So let me know when that's finished. What else? We got these guys on the way. These guys on the way. Oh, this is done. Huzzah! All right, we got the goods now. We got covered hull vehicles. Covered hull. Yes. Total capacity. Oh, the Skoda. Once again, I've missed. It is cheaper than the Mazda, presumably. So we're gonna go for this. And you can pick up your components from there. Get this going. Doing the mess around. That'll be good enough, probably, maybe. We cannot store, nor can we export water. We can do nothing with water. I do nothing with water. I care not for that which water doth offer me. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Just to get some water flowing. Just to get it going. It's gonna be really good. It's gonna be real special. It's gonna be a real treat. No footpaths, no factory connections, no roads. That's fine. I think we got everything anyway. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. There are vehicles on the way. But maybe this, instead of doing what it's doing, maybe we turn off auto search for a minute and we'll force it to do some very specific paths here. Some very specific routing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, you too. There we go. All right, so this building, once all these are done, then we can move on and do other things, but you're not going to have any gas, right? Yeah, you're out of fuel. Are they going to know that there's fuel over here? I think so. It's a bit of a waste of time. But the way I see it is we're already 30 years ahead. It's 1960. We've played through the 30 years of early start. Yeah, that's good. Someone's honking outside. I'm not sure what these are for yet. If nothing else, we can throw another heat exchanger here, perhaps. Something like that. And now I'm wondering if we'll actually have people here this year or not. I don't know. What I do know is that we need to get power over here. We kind of do have power. We definitely do have power. I haven't done anything with this yet. Let's do it. We've got the power right next to it. Like, let's see how many buildings we can hit with this one thing. Don't mess around. Mainly I want the gas station, though. We don't even need to hit that one. That's okay. I just want the gas station to have juice. So probably hereabouts. Maybe even here. It could go here. Yes. Good, good. Does it matter if cargo stations are powered? Does it affect a darn thing? Because clearly it functions fine without being powered. This building I know loads and unloads faster without, with power, because it has a crane. But a cargo station with no crane on it, I don't think it matters. Or am I wrong? Should I be trying to hit that with power? I'll just do it. I'll just do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't actually know if it matters, but... Goodness. Yeah, I guess this whole area deserves its own power. Whatever. I'm doing it. If anyone can answer the question, I'm curious, but I just don't think it affects anything. I've never noticed if a basic cargo rail station needs electricity for any reason. I don't think it does. Get that going. Let's figure out where we want the transformers to go in town. We'll need at least 2 of them. At least 2. Twice. For now. 1 there. Then 1 elsewhere. Probably up here somewhere. Yeah, why not? Limit amount. We will have... I like doing 4 food, 2 clothes, 1 electronics. I like that ratio, I think. Yep, 10 tons of electronics, 28 tons of clothes, 60 tons of food. Something like that. Maybe even less clothes and more food would make sense. But it's okay. Let's limit this amount and we can start delivering to it. We will need chemicals and fabric, alcohol, food, clothing, components, plastics, electronics. What does that give us? 100 tons of food, 50 tons of alcohol, 37 tons of fabric, 15 tons of chemicals, a little light, so we'll add to that. That's fine. That works for now. Like, that's enough to run a town off of, plus construction, plus... maintenance. That's what I'm missing. Maintenance. All right, so you are going to be delivering. Oh, you already are, you sly dog. You're going to be delivering to Resbin Cargo Station. Nope. To Stalowawola. That's the name of this place? Where is that? Stalowawola. Tell me. So at Stalowawola, we need chemicals. Let's go across the whole list. Chemicals, fabric, alcohol, food, clothes, components, plastics, electronics. Cement will eventually be important. I think we'll do deliveries over here. Meat will eventually be important. I forgot about meat entirely. Okay. That's all a good start. Let's, we gotta build meat into this situation. So let's do it. It can go over here somewhere. Meat, and it would be nice if the meat storage also got power from the same source. That would be pretty reasonable, since that source provides power to the entire, this little section of infrastructure. Yeah, that's really good. So actually, this is high priority, this is high priority, this is high priority, this is high priority. These 4 dumpers are going to be working a lot, and they're going to move to here eventually, and we're going to multiply them, and then we're going to move them to here and probably multiply them again. Yeah. Well, now I'm second guessing this. Because what if I want to continue this? Or this? It doesn't matter. I don't have to change it. Jonah, no. None of that. None of that fiddle-faddle in my good clean chat. How could you? How could you? I can't believe you've done this. Is what I'm saying. Cannot believe you've done this. Loading from this takes a long time, so that's why they're taking a long time. Said 4 dumpers working together. No. No. And he's right. I hate it here. Can't even find peace in my own home. The dumpers working together. The building's on fire. Hopefully... Ooh, that's one of the worst ones to catch on fire. Are you coming from here? Yay, they are! Oh, will there still be people working here in a few seconds? Yes, there will be! Look at this. This train is going to drop off 95 workers. It's all coming together, everyone. Chat, we did it. It feels weird saying chat because chat's like a meme now. You know how everyone's chat? Have you noticed that? Chat? Have you become aware? Is this just gonna burn down, or are we making it work? I know it doesn't have power, but it doesn't need power. It needs firefighters is what it needs. Oh no. This might burn down. There's a very high percentage chance that that burns down. If I move people in, do they go to work immediately or do they get food immediately? Let's spend a little money on an experiment. Let's spend a little money on an experiment. From this building... You should all go to the fire station. Post haste. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Where are you going? What is that? Did I do it? Yes! Okay, we saved the fire station. We saved the coaling station. If this burns down... If this burns down, we have to remove all of the coal from the fire station. As long as it doesn't burn down... Look at that. So it would have been 113 tons of mixed waste plus whatever the thing is made of. So it actually would have taken forever, and that would have stunted the growth of the whole place. So yeah, there's 30 people that live here now. But not for long, because they're going to move out, because this place doesn't have stuff yet. So we spent, how much did it cost? 2,000, 3,000, so about 9,000 rubles worth of people, which is basically nothing. So we spent a drop in the bucket in order to save this, which saves us a lot of time. So I'm going to pat myself on the back for that one. Peak gaming, Jonah says. Yep. You take like the slowest game in the world and then add a mechanic like things burn down, and the game gets even slower if they burn down. And it really makes it quite a high stakes thing by the end. We're out of bricks. Totally out of bricks. This all has power, right? Yeah, it does. Gorgeous. 160% right out of the gate. How nice. All these people hate it here. All 30 of them. Can I... No one can do anything. No one can do anything. What am I supposed to... They can go wherever they want, but there's nothing there. Bruh. Can this deliver... Is there anyone on their way to fix this? No, they're not. They need humans to finish that. So these people can't even make it to the store. We're just lucky that this was done being built, actually. We need so many bricks. There it is. Good. Are we not getting mechanical components and electrical components this year? Is that not happening? There it is. That is an expensive train. That is a $120,000 worth of rubles worth of things and stuff and junk. Look how fast they go. The second the train load gets here, they're like, oh yeah, electrical components, we need all of that. So now we're on site, so we can remove another one or two of these. Another one, I guess. Which one are you? Resbin Construction Office 4, which is actually Resbin Components. Components? We don't need that anymore. We do need this to be added to our current construction setup. Hotkey. They are going to be very unhappy. Yeah, they'll be sad to know there's no water, there's no power, there's all kinds of things that this place doesn't have. It primarily doesn't have things. It's mostly full of not things. But as these get completed, it gets more things. And I think that's nifty. Cuboid, welcome in. Dumpers. No one mentioned dumpers. I don't know why you'd say that. How could you utter such phrases? Once again in my good clean chat. How in the world? What in the hay? That's what I have to say about it. I have to say what in the hay. What in the hay? Yeah, keep dumping. Boyd is right. Oh, there are passengers and students. Ah, because this building has passengers and students. Yeah, just let them go. I bet that the old buildings use a lot of bricks, and that's why they're old. Is chat as clean as a door handle? Better be the bathroom door handle, and it better be on the exit side, because if I catch any of you not washing your hands before you leave the restroom, we're going to have problems, Jonah. So thanks for the compliment is what I meant to say. Thanks for the compliment, because you called it the cleanest door handle in the world, which is the bathroom. Check my logic and find the lie. Okay? Check my logic, find the lie, and then notify me when you can't. When you can't find the lie, because there's only... this is a place of truth, right? This is a place of truth, okay? Speakers and seekers who wear sneakers of truth. Okay? Okay, Jonah? So there. As clean as a bathroom door handle. Wait, what did you actually say? Clean as a door handle. It's offensive and I'm offended. I'm not in chat. I'm over here. Come see me where I'm at. Okay? Why don't you get on your computer and I'll get on my computer and we'll have a computer fight about it from our computers, okay? And you'll say something I don't agree with, I'll say something you don't agree with. That's basically it. That's the entire premise of a computer fight. And do you know how you discover who wins? Nobody wins. Everybody loses in the computer fight. And then you're just on your computer. And you fought like someone on a computer, and you feel like it. And that's how computer fighting works. Okay? Computer fight. No winners, only losers. But at the end of the day, at least you have a computer. Now you're just two losers on a computer. Exactly. Why would I want that when I can just be one loser on a computer? Did you think about that? Because I already have that. Just kidding, I'm a winner. I'm a winner, okay? I'm a winner. I'm winning. What if we make the loop? Let's close the loop and see what happens. Terrible. Ah, water tower is actually next. This is the first time I've ever had the sewage done first. I'm pretty sure. This is the first time I've ever had the sewage system completely in place before we move anyone into... these people don't count. Before we move more than 30 randos into the city. High priority, high priority, high priority. Finish these, and then we dumpin'. We dumpin' hard when this is done, okay? Chat, and also friends, because apparently you cannot be one and the same thing. You can only be enemies. Chat and friends. Am I okay, Cuboid? Are you asking if I'm okay? I don't know. Is the stream technically sound? Because that's all I can control. The rest of it is out of my hands, it seems. We're definitely dumping. Early and often. Frequently. Frequently. This has to get done. We actually can't officially move anyone in until there's coal in the storage here. Let's see what's possible to walk to. The barest of minimums are possible to walk to right now. These will need to have exactly 00 workers. Just like the spy, but worse. 00 workers. Can they actually walk to anywhere worthwhile? They can basically walk to everything that's important, almost, kind of. Except down here. Haven't established any walkability down here yet. But let's build that anyway. I need to see a doctor about that. The stream is stable. I'm not sure you are. That is a good call out. I'm okay. I'm fine. Which way is this facing? Wait a second. It's interesting that they're able to enter and leave from this building because it's supposed to be a One Direction type building. If I knew any One Direction songs, I'd be sure to quote them right now, but I don't. I did not know that they could do what they're doing right now. I thought they had to come in through the front. Very interesting. Yumble's fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I love what I'm seeing. I love that there's all this activity. That needs to get built. Building is not supported. Oh, assign construction tool. Bingo. That's what was missing, because we need concrete here. Did you actually get anyone? They did! Oh, they got 6 workers for the water treatment. Well, heck yeah, you did. Go do it. Look how fast they go. And then immediately dispatch another one. Dispatch another one. Yes. Yes, more. More. Yes. You get some, and you get some. Everybody gets some. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of this. All right, I'm going to make this high priority because I'm really kind of sick of looking at it. This should be done soon. I think we've got a dump truck. Sorry, 2 dump trucks. A concrete mixer and an asphalt truck. Which this one is going to take a while to get back, huh? Yeah, it is. We could always just leave this one going, leave these dumpers going, but it'll be much faster to do it here, actually. I might even put fuel on this corner. Ooh, this little empty space. Fuel for all the vehicles coming and going from here. Gets them off the main line. Could be good. Could be lucrative. There's 3 workers there. Do you want to scoop them? You gonna get them? You can. You can scoop them if you wanna. Everything that costs concrete is going to be a pain until we solve this, until we have the stuff we need. Construction finished there. Cool. Construction finished here. Ooh, that's even better. This one is distribution for the town here. Covered hull, total capacity, speed? No, total capacity, this one. We'll start with 3 there. I think I only ever need 3 of that, generally. You're going to load from there, you're going to unload to there. Whatever you want, I guess. What else? This has to get finished. We've got more projects than we have cranes right now, is part of the issue. This is high priority. This is high priority. And that'll stay medium, because we won't get a shipment until that actually finishes. Or even low. Let's get that done last. What a game. The Desic build a looping. Were you talking about this? Build a loop here? That would be bad. That would be like a waste of chemicals, I think. Unless you're talking about this. I'm not sure. I missed the context. Now, does this see everything that it needs to see? I think so. Yeah, it looks good. There's still people living here. 13 people hanging on. No power. The children can't go to school. There was a crime. They can't get food. They can't get meat. They can't get clothes. Go grab them. This is a move, honestly. Delivering workers by rail, it's a move. I don't care what anyone says. It's a good idea. No matter how many naysayers try to tell me that trains are ineffective at moving people and or goods, I say no. I say it's okay. It's overrated, but it's fine. I do feel there's a lot of things that need concrete. And we're not serving up the concrete just yet. Let me know when that's done. What can we do? I mean, it's all being built. It's all happening. I bet there's a truck already on the way with all of that steel. Sure enough, it's right next to it. Good. Good, good, good. We will need a way to drop off dry bulk storage. Let's see what we can do for that. Can I find it from here? I guess not. Dry bulk. We need the cheapest, whatever the cheapest one is that has connections. I think it's this. Yeah, it's this one. So this one, we're just going to do a truck. We're just going to have a truck that goes back and forth between hither and thither. Betwixt the two. Never the twine shall meet. Twain. Are we 90'd? We look to be. It's an odd perspective, but I think we're 90'd. Okay. Now, the way to go. This can continue on some amount. Or maybe we don't want that and we want some other sort of road here instead. Something so they don't have to use this intersection to come in and out. I'm thinking here. I don't quite like it. Like nothing is 90'd. I want it to look like it makes sense. We're going to 90 it off of these towers, and we're going to pretend like they're 90'd off of anything. Looks better than it did to me. Oh, the way I did the other one. Have I made a big error or a small error? The way that I did this thing. There's so much already on site. I had a way to drop off. I used a road cargo station as a drop off point so that they don't have to influence the. I can still do it. I can still do it. Ready? We're going to find the smallest road cargo station in the universe. No, it's not small enough. Or even if this fits, I can't build the connection that it needs. So eventually we'll probably be deleting this road. That's so nicely constructed. Is probably where this goes. It needs to go right there. So the road just needs to be a little different. It's okay. It doesn't matter immediately, but in the future, that'll be a thing. All right, we got bricks. We're probably out of bricks. We're always out of bricks because we use a lot of them. Building is still without power supply? What is going on? Can we get this to be finished, please? Are you working on this? Is this on your radar? Please finish it before this is done, please. This is high priority. This is of the highest priority, of the highest order. The Order of the Phoenix, as I like to call it. I just came up with it one day. I just kind of came up with that. I said, what would the highest order be? The Order of the Phoenix. Thank you. There it is. Oh my goodness. Get there. It is going to take a minute, but they're going to get there and they're going to finish it. Hopefully before this is done, because this is low priority. And yet there's still a crane waiting on it. I don't understand things. This place is still somewhat habitable where 11 people live here, even though they have no food or water or meat or hospital or anything. Rip. Oh no, they made it. They did make it, and they're finishing it. Before this? Yes, this can go to medium priority now. It stinks if you've ever built a meat storage and then not powered it and started delivering meats to it. You don't like that. You're going to have a bad time. You're not going to enjoy the result of it, because the meat spoils, it just disappears, it goes away, and you have a bad time. And that's really all there is to it. It is that simple. Pretty sure this empties this way. You know what? I might as well not change it, and then instead we'll pave this so it's reasonable. So let's put this back. And then we start the paving process. And we don't have a crane for this. We've got like 100 people on the work site a minute ago. There were 90 people. There's no crane at all. It's high priority. Where are all the cranes? Maybe we need more cranes than buses, and that's probably the mistake that I'm making. Concrete plant, water treatment, conveyor? Oh, that's okay. Plumbing, conveyor, meat storage. I don't know. Whatever frees up one of these. Just free up one of these. That's all. Notify me when that's done. Are we going to be unloading? We are going to be unloading cement automatically up to 30%. That works. Odin, welcome in. What is that line of dirt mounds? This is a water pipe. It represents that the footings are in, so all the gravel and excavator work is done, but it still needs workers to finish it. But yeah, so it is going to be feeding underground view. Water well, currently feeding the train coaling station, also feeding the water treatment. This is such a rare, like this will be full and it'll sit here pretty much full all the time, and that's fine. But this will be our first water source. But yeah, here's another pipe. And another one will be useful for the water tower that we need. Maybe it goes in a central location. I don't know. Because they look kind of nice in a central location. This is somewhat central. It's a location. Good question. Thank you for asking. It's a construction that's not finished. Let me know if you have other questions, or if you know the game, or if you don't know the game. Either way, it doesn't matter. It's the kind of game that takes a bunch of hours. And that's really all I can say on it. It's the kind of game that takes a bunch of hours. Meat's done, so we should have a meat truck on the way. Yep, there it is. 35 tons of meat coming in. Turn that up to high priority. Just get it done, please. You don't know the game, but you're interested. Yeah. It is. It's valid. I have no. Okay, I was gonna say I have no connection. I have no connection with the creator. I'm friends with the publisher, so we're homies. But I don't have a link or anything like that. It's not like I'm gonna make money on this. This game has been one of the best value games I've ever played. If you like something that's a little complicated and a little difficult, with a steep learning curve, but it's very, very fun, then do it. It's just the game doesn't... There's a lot of stuff that I've learned from the community that the game didn't know to tell me. Is the nicest way I can think to say it. Yeah, it's good. If you like... Maybe you like Cities Skylines, or maybe you don't. Maybe you're Factorio, or maybe Satisfactory, or something like that. This is more like, it looks like Cities Skylines a little bit as far as designing a place, but it plays more like a resource management game. Because it is mostly resource management. actually. This came out pretty good looking, this little construction area. But yeah, it's definitely problem solving. It's definitely a lot of problems and a lot of solving. And a lot of problem solving. The one big problem, the problem I'm having right now, the main thing is that it's difficult to build far away without helicopters. I could have actually built helicopters and done this. Didn't really think about it very hard. It's okay, it's 1960. I don't know if there's helicopters available anyway, but building from one settlement, like here's where we started, all nice and near the border, and we can go, all of the imports and exports are very easy near the border, and the further you get from your source, the tougher things get. I don't know how to say it better than that. The more complicated things get, the further you get from the source of all your inputs and outputs. Helicopters came about in the 40s, yeah, but then there's the idea of using them for construction, because you can use helicopters in this game. If you put a helicopter, here's something the game doesn't adequately describe that I'll tip you off to. If you take a heliport and put it right next to a construction certain construction buildings, you'll see it turns green. That means that this can be a pickup location for helicopters to pick up small amounts of goods, small amounts of, this is asphalt, this one's concrete. If you put one close enough to a fire station, I don't have the research yet, but you get the idea. You can put heliports next to things and use them to carry stuff. And I think that's cool. Seems unrealistic. I don't know how much helicopter construction goes on in real life because it's so expensive, I think would be the problem, right? Let's bump this one up to 2,000. Let's say that they're picking up gravel from here. And maybe we'll even add some more dumpers to the situation. Helicopters seem like a bad way to transport goods. Oh, they're terrible. But you can link them up with rail yards, yeah. But you have to build the rail yard is the problem. So it's this circular problem where you say, I want to build a town here. Okay, cool. You're going to need to build a road. That's easy because we already have gravel on site and they just deliver to the end of the road. Maybe the end of the road is connected here and they'll just deliver and that's great. It's going to take a long time to build that road because only one bulldozer can build it, but you'll build it to the place you want to be. Or for better instance, here's a place I actually want to get to. So there's an iron mine. This will eventually be a whole iron setup. It's actually so close that I could build it pretty easy. I'm doing fuel first. That's why there's this oil field. There's an incomplete oil field that's going to be pumping into a fuel station over here. And yes, you can do stuff by rail, but you have to build the cargo station to link it by rail, which means building a road to it, and then building the cargo station itself, and building rail to that, which is all its own separate processes. Like this is some under construction rail here. It is, most of the time, the rail vehicles are not constructing because they're too busy going there and back again. So the helicopters come in, you can drop off small amounts of gravel and concrete and asphalt and materials and workers, and with that, you can build it without having to build the road to it. You still need to build the rail connection, which is going to take a long time no matter what. I do sort of wish we could use workers to build rail, because I think that that makes a lot of sense. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a guy on the internet. Refrigeration. Speed. Fast. 4 tons. 6 tons. We'll do that one. And we'll do a single open hull. Seaside maps and shipping, there are. I am on a seaside map currently. The maps are many kilometers large. You can see here that we started all the way south, so let's reorient. So I'm facing north currently. We started at the customs house, which is where everything, until you're making things, until you're making, like we make our own clothes and our own crops and our own alcohol and food from the crops, things like that. So everything, you'll see that it originates like the trunk of a tree. And then up the freeway, which I didn't even need to build, but I built a freeway because it's satisfying to do it. And the rail is our second settlement here. You can see it on the map as well. A city with coal and bricks manufacturing and other things too, but mainly coal and bricks. And then this sparse area is the oil field leading to our third settlement, which is uninhabited currently. I'm bringing workers there by rail, and we're building out. It takes a long time to build a city and have it function. So you really have to move stuff in thoughtfully. So I've got gravel on site because gravel takes... The alternative to having gravel on site and having it brought in by rail, this rail here is delivering gravel. The alternative is having it driven over by truck, which would start over here. We have a little gravel deposit, which is fed by rail. Imported all by import so far. And that gravel is feeding other things and doing what it do. It's feeding a construction setup. It's being brought over by construction vehicles. Is there oil refineries? Yeah, so that's what the oil field is for, actually. We will build the refinery. That was supposed to happen today, but as the day wears on, it's feeling less and less likely. But yeah, you get oil. Crude oil turns into bitumen and fuel are the two resources. So let me just show you. We'll see if it's large enough here to even look at. Oh yeah, you can make plastics as a secondary thing. I haven't researched oil factory design yet. That is good to know. And gas power plant. Oh my god, we're definitely going to want that. Basically all of this stuff we're going to want, and I've forgotten about researching it. Waste separation isn't even researched. I am so far behind. Fuel processing and bitumen processing both need to happen. But yeah, so the goal is to have an oil pipeline that runs all the oil to about here. I want it to be far enough from this settlement to not kill the citizens. You can see they're unhealthy there. The one person that lives there is very unhealthy because they don't have any food or water or anything. They have no swag whatsoever is what I'm saying. None. Concrete plant is not assigned to a source. Let's get a few more dump trucks. Like 12 more. Yeah. There's still no fuel over here for them. So they're going to be refueling here. Oh, now that this is done, we can actually add this to the fueling situation and remove this one. Cool. So we have gas there, and that'll be brought over by truck. So it does allow you to make asphalt, yes, but asphalt also requires gravel. So here is concrete, which requires gravel and cement and water. And here's asphalt. Oh, there's an ad break. You probably can't hear me. Let me know if you can, but you probably can't. Bitumen is what comes from fuel. Can probably see, but cannot hear. That's okay. Now is probably a good time for a bathroom break for me anyway. Red Bull ad. Okay. Delicious. I'm going to say 1 sec BRB. Before the ad finishes, question mark? 49 seconds? Unlikely. I'll be right back, though. One moment. Yar. Nerdy side. Oh, chair be praised. Oh my goodness. It's an old meme, but it checks out. All right. So here's the thing, Odin. You were talking about making asphalt. So one of the key ingredients to asphalt is bitumen. So it is you need gravel, bitumen, and power. So I've got a liquid delivery system here by rail. This will have to be connected on the opposite side too, probably. Or actually up here on this junction I'll have to connect this, because we're going to be making our own in a little while. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. And there's more that needs to be done. And we're going to be making our own everything in a little while. At this location, all of our own construction stuff. Basically, it's the mission is to be self-sufficient, because you start completely reliant on imports from the customs house, and every city that I build is actually to serve an industry. There's no just building a city unless you eventually you'll do maybe a vanity project, like I want to do a capital city where everyone's educated and everyone. No, we're generating electricity from this building right here. Coal. We make our own coal. We have a coal chain here. This is the coal mine. Requires a lot of workers. And it's only a 64% source, which is not very good, but works for us. Works for our purposes. And we're just constantly turning coal we're constantly turning coal ore into coal using these buildings. I haven't built the fourth one yet because I haven't needed to. But it's got scalability. If we need a little more coal, because coal is a key ingredient to steel, which the chain will be over here to build steel. So we'll need a lot more coal than we're even producing now, I suspect. We can actually demolish this road. Let's cancel this road and figure out everything. Let's not cancel it yet. Let's see what happens with this. Let's just roll with it. Oh, thanks for following. I appreciate it. Sorry, I don't have notifications turned on. They were getting out of control. But yeah, thank you for following, Odin. I appreciate it. There's the trucks we ordered. But yeah, the goal is to become more and more self-sufficient as time goes on. You can check the imports, like we're importing a bunch of things. In the last year, these are the things that we're not self-sufficient on that we needed in the last year. Steel is for building, fuel is for vehicles, electronics is for the citizens, mechanical components is mostly for construction, meat is for citizens, crops are for manufacturing. But yeah, everything that we solve, like we'll have extra oil in a little while, and that'll be good. Crops are for cropping. Yeah, I said crops are for manufacturing. We'll say broadly, because crops, what we're making with them. I know you're not asking for an explanation, but you're going to get it anyway. Nerdy side is punishment. So the crops all come from our farms, and this isn't even enough because we're still importing some crops, but we make fabric out of the crops at the fabric factory, which then goes to this warehouse, which turns into clothes at these warehouses, at these factories. And the clothes are needed for citizens. We're also making chemicals out of the crops because crops are an ingredient in chemicals. We're also making alcohol out of it. The crops. We're also making food out of the crops. So we're keeping ourselves afloat on food. We're probably overdoing the alcohol, I guess. Go down to 30. But yeah, basically it's all happening and it's pretty cool, and this is how this works. Don't look too close. But yeah, you can see how that's working. Business up front, party in the back, I suppose. I wish I could ban left turns and just stop vehicles from doing what that vehicle just did. Or I wish we could designate this to be one way. Well, I guess I could actually by banning heavy trucks from going that way, huh? Let's do that. I think we can ban heavy trucks. No heavy goods vehicles other than supply. I think that solves it. So it should stop trucks from using that as a shortcut. And then maybe even the same thing in the opposite direction. Because we don't really... No, they can cut through this way if they want from that direction. That's okay. Food and booze, hallmark of civilization, you know? Culture is built on a few pillars, and those are a couple of them, I think. Can you make fuels, oils, and ethanol from the crops? No, the crops are just for... I'm going to forget some of the stuff, but chemicals, clothing, alcohol, food. What else can be made from crops? Oh, meat. Livestock. So I don't have a livestock production going yet. It would be kind of easy to do, and you get a lot of biological waste from it, which is good for farms, but yeah, haven't started up on that yet. So how close are we over here? How close are we to being ready to open? Let's get a technical services going. This has to finish. This has to finish because the heating plant has to be operational. Heating is of the utmost importance in this game. Heating is the number1 way to kill a run if you mess up your heating. So you got to have a heat factory, which is very pollutant. So the heat factory can't be close to your Sims. You know, they can't be close to your people. MK, welcome in. Thank you. The towns are towning, the villages are villaging, the villagers are rioting. Nothing could go wrong. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? The villagers are villaging? The village people are dancing? Ooh. The direct crossover. The crossover event of the century. I shouldn't have... Oh, I remember why I did this. I did it to avoid building a midway point. Because we probably will have to. What's a heat factory? It's a heat. So the heating plant... There's no decentralized heating in the places you build. They don't have fireplaces. So in very, very cold places on Earth, they'll use hot water to heat buildings. So this is a coal plant. It's a plant that burns coal to heat water. And then that water, that heat effectively is sent to a heat exchanger, which heats everything. I've already built one here. It's not running. Nothing is running because there's no workers at this factory because this town isn't active yet. Let me show you an active town since you want to talk about it. Let me show you. So it originates at the heating plant. Ooh, underground view will help. There's so much going on underground that you don't see above ground. Heat factory is over here. Cool. Heating plant. It only operates at temperatures below 18 degrees Celsius, which is pretty warm. It runs via pipes to heat exchange. Well, this is a midway point. This is a heat pumping station, which was necessary. Yeah, there's no furnaces. There's just... Well, this is a furnace, and it's running water. Can you adjust that down to save coal? Yeah. You can, Gabe. Yeah, I just have it... You could adjust it up to save coal. No, down. I want there to be a safe buffer, that's all. So these buildings actually provide the heat to the town. If there's ever a lapse in delivery of citizens to the place, all of them die. It's really central heating, yeah. If they lose heat during the winter... There's no death in the game per se, but they all leave your republic, which may as well be die for our purposes. So this heating plant, what we need is technical services now. Technical office. Let's build a big one, maybe? We'll just build a big one over yonder, over here-ish. I didn't really plan for this. This is basically trash trucks. Oh, I forgot this rail's going to want to continue, and I built a road right in front of it. Can it be fine? Yeah, it can be fine. More or less. Well, who knows when that's actually going to happen. No one dies, they just move out, right? There's death. I've seen it firsthand in my own towns. No, they don't die. Is there death? Does it show? Where do I see that? Population statistics. So average lifespan. Okay. The Sims vacate due to old age. The workers, we should say. They do depart after a certain number of years. At the bottom it says deaths. Oh, it does. Okay. But here's the thing, though. I don't think anyone dies from lack of heat. They escape due to lack of heat. But escapee and death, for our purposes, are basically the same thing. It's escapes, isn't it? Escapes. Escapees would be the more correct translation, I think. Oh yeah, but this thing. Let's figure out something here. Maybe a heat pumping station? Am I confused? Small heat pumping station, heat pumping station. A train has to come out through this, so I guess we don't really want to build anything there. I kind of do, but I'm not going to. I do want to have a secondary heating spot available. So let's do something like this. Ooh, this is even better. Ooh, a piece of candy. So we'll do that. And that's kind of a waypoint for our heating pipe. Because it can only go a certain distance. It was really dumb of me to do it the way I did. I should have not done it that way. MK, always focus on waste and recycling. Always be wasting. ABW is the common phrase. I'm constantly wasting and also constantly recycling. You could say my Sims are wasted. You could say. This is not like a priority project, but I'll be glad to have done it, I think. So this is a lengthening of the tubes. This can only run 1,000, it can only run 1 kilometer of pipe. So this is just to add on, just to help with the distance. Could I actually, let's build that, yeah, but could I actually, could I do it without it? Here's the real question. Yeah, okay. We can just do it without it. Let's do that instead. So we'll hold off on building these pipes. I'll let the exchanger build. Or the, not exchanger, but the pumping station build, but... Yeah, only for heating plants. For others, it's actually much shorter. Oh, what does your setup look like? Yeah, there's a setup. So, MK, setups should be localized. In my opinion, let's start with my first setup. It depends how you want to do things and what you want to happen. But decentralizing waste is a big mistake, in my opinion. This isn't even good. This is a quick and dirty type of thing. Usually you'd have it all connected, but this is quick and dirty, and it works. And there's a bit of distribution over here running it as well. But yeah, this vehicle is on a line, direct teleporting, direct transporting. Oh, we have a lot of plastic waste, don't we? Notify me when that's overflowing. So this one is picking up mixed waste from general separation to deliver it to the incinerator, which then turns into an imperfectly separated thing in these, because we're actually burning hazardous waste in this transfer. So every now and then, I hit notify me if it's overflowing on these, because periodically you gotta empty the trash with this setup. So you gotta hit it with one of these. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy peasy. And now there's 4.75 tons of construction waste over here, which is actually mixed waste. But I've got it going to this distribution to grab it from here. Once it hits enough, which it actually might. No, I guess not. Well, anyway, this building is supposed to pick up mixed waste and put it here. So this is mixed waste, but it's different from this mixed waste. So it's distributed differently. So that's a quick and dirty separation / hazardous waste burning setup. And then this one is a little better, I think. Ah, this one has some other stuff going on too. So we have a steel recycling setup, which you can't actually use this for, so that was a mistake building that. Gravel recycling is meant to go back into aggregate storage here, because this is a coal setup, so we constantly have construction waste being generated, stone waste basically. Where does this originate? I would say it all starts here. This is the transfer for stuff. We are burning hazardous waste out of this input over here. You can see the directionality of these. Is there a sorting process? Yeah, there's sorting. You can sort at the source, sort of. This is mixed. This is all mixed waste, which is a bunch of different wastes, which you can send to separation, general separation here. In this case, we are not actually retaining any plastic waste, which is a bit of an L. Any overflow plastic waste gets burned, which is okay. It's fine. Could be better, but it's okay. Ultimately, the end goal for all of this... yeah, let me explain this better. So the garbage gets dropped off here by technical services, which technical services is basically dump trucks. So for example, this is a technical services building. It's dump trucks and plows. And water trucks, if you want. You can deliver water via truck. So, for example, this one is pulling construction waste out of this building. This is all a waste transfer, so it's for trucks to pick up waste. And it's going to run that gravel waste over to the gravel recycling plant, just like this truck is. And these can come from separation. You can separate out the gravel waste, the construction waste, and then have it recycled back into this gravel storage. Or you can have it separated out at the source, is what I'm doing in this case. But still, it makes a bit of construction waste in the mix anyway. So that waste is mixed, so it goes here, which goes through waste separation, which then separates it into its component parts. And those pieces are all run. The construction waste, the metal scrap, the aluminum scrap, the plastic waste are all run to different places. Plastic waste, we're not making that much of it yet, so it's not that crucial. Plus, I haven't researched the recycling yet. There's a bunch of research that needs to happen, and right now oil is the most important one. The end result of waste is that it turns to ash. That's the final destination, truly. So the reason I have... This is an incinerator. So it goes from mixed waste to separation. And then whatever remains is burned. Separation overflowed at some point, clearly. Or it's because we're burning hazardous waste. Probably. Because I think we are. Because this is where hazardous waste goes. Yeah, we are collecting hazardous waste from somewhere. From this garbage container. I don't think there ever is hazardous waste. But yeah, hazardous waste gets dropped off here and is then burned, and then all that remains is metal scrap and ash. The ash dissipates by sitting in a dump like these. If this gets real bad someday, I'm actually going to connect this rail. I have it designed where this rail is free. I could probably loop it into one of these junctions even. Like something like this. Yeah, something like that eventually. Doesn't allow for bidirectional movement, so maybe it's more like that. But yeah, if this gets really bad, eventually we'll put all of the waste. You can reverse the arrows and push all of it back through. The workers will just reprocess it, re-incinerate it, and send it to one, and then I'll have a train come pick it up. But yeah, the end result is ash, which dissipates over time if it's in an open storage, a dump. So that's why there's 4 dumps. One of them has a claw machine, which is designed for rail pickup. So if I ever want to export that mixed waste at a cost, at a loss of money to myself, we can do that, which is worth it. But yeah, decentralizing is the way to do it. So we will probably have a waste setup over here, at least for construction waste, at bare minimum. We need technical services. I almost built them, but then I decided against it. They could go right here. I bet they'd fit very nicely right in between these 2 roads. Or it could go over here. I don't want to put it here because this is where houses go. I don't want to put it here because this is where houses go. To keep everything within walking distance. I want it to go kind of in between the 2. Maybe on this road here. Just as a connecting thing. I also don't have a waste transfer set up yet. big technical services, and a waste transfer far enough away that it won't pollute the people if it overflows. This could go here. I don't love it. This could go here. Yeah. This can go here, and then the waste transfer can go on the way out of town, maybe? Because we'll probably be semi-reliant on the previous trash setup. Like this waste setup, we're going to be leaning on this to make this town work for a little while, I think. So we'll build our waste transfer here, and this is just a drop-off point for waste. I don't want to pollute anything, actually. We don't want to pollute anywhere. This is an okay spot. This is as good a spot as any. It's far away from town, so it'll serve as a drop-off point. And it flippin' rocks. So that's cool. This area may get its own waste transfer because it's going to make a lot of construction waste, which would be really nice to dump back into the chain here. Have I left enough space to even do that? Probably. I bet we can fit an aggregate tower feeding that. What are the odds that I can actually do this? Oh, there we go. Yeah, as long as I can find a way to get aggregate towers to feed back into this system, we can do construction waste over here. And then the waste produced gets cycled back in and turned into the good we're actually creating. So yeah, the waste is actually one of the most complicated and satisfying systems in the game. It's an afterthought for most, myself included. It's an afterthought, but it is super duper involved and really good. To keep it vague. It's a very well thought out system. I think not everyone agrees on that, but I agree with myself on that. Unequivocally. This is for a tram depot. We are going to add a tram depot so that they can be repaired. I like to do it like this. Looks pretty symmetrical to me. Good. We make everything except for concrete and asphalt ourselves over here. But actually, if I started a bus line, we could make our own concrete and asphalt, as long as I can get... Are we getting cement over here? We are! It's right here! Look at them! Promptly showing up to drop off cement. You'll love to see it. We need a cement truck to deliver the cement to the cement factory. Build that. Can you make stuff for the citizens to spend their money? So this is actually pure communism. The citizen that has money is me, the dictator, effectively. This is a totalitarian place where I make unilateral decisions. And that actually makes sense for the game, in my opinion. I think that's a sensible, like, thing for the game. What do I mean by thing? The way that the game works and how the player interacts with it. Oh yeah, they can own radios and cars and stuff. Yeah. They just get stuff for free. But they also have to work in my horrible factories, and they don't get to pick where they work. So there's upsides and downsides. Look how fast that is. All the dumpers all at once, bada boom. They all load quickly out of here, through the one-way. Easy. So fast. Now, why can't we move people in here? Oh, research finished. Let's keep the research going. We need bitumen, since that is our next. There's a research tree. Hi, Cleo. She keeps waking up and checking to see if it's dinner time. It's not. In order to make the fuel refinery, we have to have bitumen and fuel processing ready to go, and then we can do refinery, the refinery research. I'm not sure. Yeah, like what type of communism, socialism is this? I don't know. It is, the way that I think of this is at the national level, I'm a person. This is one, financially, this is one entity. This is one thing. We're all in agreement. Everybody in this city and soon to be this city, we all agree we're doing this, and you got to do it for the cause, because you're certainly not doing it to get paid, but you do it for the cause, for the great communist experiment, and they're doing it. So I can have money to spend on the things I want, which, fortunately for them, is more things to keep them alive, generally. Wow, it's going to take a long time for this to fill up, huh? But yeah, it's usually more stuff to make it so I don't have to spend money. Like, a good way to know what to build next is to see what you're importing the most of. Like in the last 2 years, we've imported steel and fuel and electronics are our biggest expenses. So we're going to knock fuel off that list, and then steel next, and then not electronics for a while, because it's difficult. More factories, effectively, yeah. It's not like I'm buying myself nice things. I'm buying myself more... Come here. I'm buying myself more stuff for the people to work at, to become more self-sufficient as a nation. Come here. Come up. Come here. Okay. She's sitting there blinking at me. It is sunset in here at this point. It's funny, the sun comes in through the window. You like my shepherd painting? It's a drawing. It's a pencil. It's a colored pencil drawing. It's like a painting, but with pencils. But yeah, it's just building more stuff. It is good, thank you. Yeah. The sunset is really throwing off my brightness. But that's okay. I can't fix that. Yeah, this is Cleo. She doesn't know what a camera is. We love Cleo. There's a Cleo emote. Chat, find your Cleo emotes. Utilize them for the good of the cat. She doesn't know anything about anything. It's great. Good girl. Okay, to the floor with you. Good girl. All right. So we're getting trash sorted out. It's about to be winter, which means snow happens and cold happens. Buses. Here, okay. Here's an idea. Let's get some buses out here, and we'll start moving the workers to actually use these. Oh, but we're going to need other stuff too. We need a rail connection with fuel and distribution for that, and bitumen as well. There's too many things, bro. Because it's really nice to have stuff close. Because right now fuel is being delivered via this distribution office, which is over here. So these vehicles are distributing fuel from this container, which is being delivered by rail, to this pumping station underground in bitumen for asphalt. But yeah, they're grabbing the fuel from here and they're delivering it all the way over here because we don't have a rail fuel delivery solution over here. For our singular gas station, though, there's not that many vehicles over here. It's just construction currently. But the construction vehicles have to drive here to get their gas, which kind of stinks. Oh, this is almost done. Notify me when that's finished. We're basically ready to move people in as long as we get coal in here. We've got the essentials down. Oh, not the meat. Load the meat, unload the meat. Sure, 30%, yeah. Except there's no power over here. I built the substations, but not the actual connections. The way for this one will be thus. Okay. Maybe it goes one more, and then we meet up with the other one. When I say one more, I mean maybe we go, yep, and then we meet up with this one, kind of, sorta. This little hallway here is actually for dumpsters. As long as we can still fit a dumpster here, we're good. It's the dumpster corridor. It's designed in. So this is where waste is picked up. It's going to start snowing in the wintertime, yep. So it's October, so we'll see snow in December. Cleo, she's eating the old cat food. Which is fine. It's not that old, but if she waits 1 hour, she will have an entire fresh bowl of it. Cleo, it's an exercise in self-control. She's like, I literally have no idea what that is. Okay. So there's one power supply down. Can we... Here's a cool trick. I like to think of it as hanging wires off of the same pole, but what the game reads it as is making a whole new set of wires. But in my headcanon, I imagine that this is the same as hanging a secondary wire on the same pole. Oop. Okay. That's kind of grabbing it there, so now's the part where we deviate, and it does that. Build those. Now we'll have power. Quick, don't actually do that thing I said to do. Don't do that. Cool. So we were about to load meat from the meat storage using this distribution office. Odin, distribution is just to move stuff around. So whenever I say this is moved via rail distribution, there's a distribution office near the beginning of the map that I built. train distribution, and it has a bunch of different wagon types in it, and it'll automatically go, we're going to load X from the customs house. This is mainly for imports. And we're going to unload it at Y. And you can set 20 things, 20 tasks. So you can set one pickup place or multiple pickup places, and you can unload that at one or multiple drop-off locations. So that's for rail, which is serving this building here. So there's 2 distribution offices serving this whole situation. This is a small distribution office for trucks, mainly. For anything, for vehicles, for wheeled vehicles. For... How do you differentiate these from trains? What are these called? Automobiles. So automobile, generally trucks. I've got it set to pick up things from here, and if you leave everything unchecked, it picks up everything, but we want to actually pick up certain things. For reasons. And we want to unload those at places for reasons. Clothes, electronics, and food go there. But yeah, so rather than... The alternative is doing a direct line and saying, hey, you truck, your whole life is going to be going back and forth between these 2 buildings until I tell you to do something else. This saves on fuel. Do you have to go on scouting missions for resources? You have to unlock the... things. So there's no scouting, but at your university you say, I want to make aluminum. Where's bauxite? And you research bauxite, and then you say, oh, it's over here. And we know it's about here. And then you take your whatever, you take your extractor building, and you go, oh, okay, what is it? You can also just scan around with the extractor building if you want. I did not do that on this map. But you can take the extractor and go, oh yeah, there's a 50% quality source going all along this coast. How long would it have taken me to figure that out with any given building? A very long time, because the map is pretty big. As you probably imagine, the map is quite large. So that's bauxite, which is a precursor to aluminum. I haven't researched uranium yet. We're sitting on the oil field. That's why I said oil is going to go next, because we're sitting... This whole cloud here is all oil, which is why there's pump jacks all along the way. So there's oil pumps all over the place. These aren't finished yet. But I've got oil pumps all ready to extract it, but they're not powered yet. And we don't have a place to run the refinery. But I've already got the extractor setup done. Shouldn't have done that, but that's how I did it. So that's because I knew there was oil there. The iron is what I was intending to go for, but I realized that oil would be quicker to get to. So that's the iron extractor already placed. And then coal, I noticed that coal was very close to my starting location. So if we started here and coal is 5 kilometers away, 4 kilometers away, that's relatively close. So we placed the coal extractor here. Though this whole area is covered in coal. All the extractors work differently. Some can be run by mechanisms. Gravel can be run by mechanisms, so we're actually going to import... I have too many things going on. We need a depot. Let's build a depot. A road vehicle depot. So we have a place to send vehicles. Or maybe, better yet, let's build... a small vehicle repair station, which could also serve a depot. This will be nice. I would love to be able to fit a storage here too, because I generally want storage for vehicle repair. Somewhere hereabouts, that's basically perfect-ish. It's close enough. And then a storage for this, and then maybe a depot that fits in the nook of the whole thing. if that's even a thing, if that's even possible. Where is the storage? Small storage. Oh, that can work. It's going to be weird, but I'll go for it. Yeah. Let me know when that's done. Maybe we can fit a small depot here to bring cars to the area and also to service them. Where are the depots? Here. Here. Road Vehicles Depot. This is the small one. Barely fits. Oh, and it's also the old one. One of these, whichever one is smaller. 8, yes. Bonus points if we can fit a road past it. Oh, we'll never be able to because we have to connect a path here. It could go on the back of it. Yep. Yep, that's the end result of this whole thing, is it goes on this side. And probably along here somewhere. This connects, but nice. Super duper. So we're keeping it within walking distance of our current homes and possibly some future homes. Maybe. There might be another set that go in the middle here. I don't know yet. These buildings are clearly diagonal when compared to this one. There is, yeah, you can turn off all the rules. You just don't get any achievements. You can turn off any or nothing if you want to. Yeah, experimenting is good. I would also recommend, if you're on Reddit, join the subreddit and ask questions there, because it's people love knowing stuff, and they love telling people. Just so as you know. They love knowing stuff about the game, and they love telling people about the game. Because the game is awesome. And nobody wants to be the only one who knows about something awesome. I'm going to leave them slightly diagonal, because I don't want to redo it. Monodop, what's the love and what's the hate in you know, in a few bullet points? Favorite loves, favorite hates. I've never seen the train have to stop for the train. Perhaps we get a bus route going, so I'm going to build the free depot, the Freepo. I think I've called it in the past. And we'll do buses. We're going to do some small little buses. Speed is key. 7, 8. No, let's do some regular sized buses. Just regular, plain old. 52 workers. How many workers do we need? 15. 30. 5-ish. Oh, they can't get there by walking yet. There's some stuff I want to change /fix. There is absolutely nothing that hits the way this game does, especially with realism settings. I agree, it's crazy. But there's so much jank. Also true. All correct, all true, all factual. We could be producing our own gravel right now, I think. Yeah, let's just buy like 2 buses. Speed is the most important thing. Speed of the bus. 40 is fine. Let's do 3 buses. And 1... what's it called? Dry bulk. Dry bulk tank. There it is. Okay. Capacity over speed. Speed over capacity. This one seems to be the obvious choice. Though value-wise, this one wins. 12 tons versus 7 tons. Let's get 12 tons and let's fix this silly mistake that I've made. I want to be able to fit a road connection here, a cargo connection, and this road is in the way to do it. I like the question mark of it. I like what it is because it's going to connect direct to this building. They're going to come across and pick up from there, and that's all cool. But this means that we need... let's just use the old demo? No. We'll build a new demo. I don't know. No, we'll let it delete over time. It's not an immediate concern. It's okay. We'll let it delete over time. Where is demolition for this area? Or can I access it by clicking here and doing assigned? Yeah, 4 kilometers away. How's that going to go? 4 kilometers. We have an okay excavator. We'll have a bus delivering people. Mainly, we need these trucks to drop off the construction waste. So maybe, is this completed? Almost. All right, once this is done, we can dump construction waste here. Eventually, we will need construction waste. What's it called? Recycling. Construction waste recycling. So let's get a jump on that because that's going to become obvious immediately when we don't have it, because this is going to create a whole bunch of stuff. After playing City Skylines 2, you want the road building. I know. So I want a mix, actually. Monodop. The pros of Workers and Resources is that it does this. I want that feature in City Skylines. I want something like that, which is basically the mod that Max Sergey made. Network Multi-Tool. He made Network Multi-Tool, which fills in that gap, but I want that in every game. Other than that, I think the flexibility of City Skylines 2 road building system is the better. Is the jam, if you will. Can I? Can this be a thing? Well, we want the out to connect to the... Basically, I want this building to be within walking distance of this bus stop and also get a connection over to here. Which means the road has to face that way. So basically, this construction waste will turn back into gravel. This setup is going to produce a lot of construction waste, which we can then use this building plus like 5 workers to convert it all back into gravel, but it's no good unless it dumps back into here. So I'm hoping I can get an aggregate connection to reach. It doesn't have to be direct. Is this walkable? If this is walkable, I'll go for it. As in, if they can walk from the bus stop to this point, and I can get this point to go across the road, I'd go for that. It's like that song where he can't go for that, but I could go for that. Or alternatively, we use the small old gravel recycling plant, but I actually don't know that the throughput is very good on this, but it would fit directly, blocking this, but directly on site here. What do we think? It's not like we're doing major graveling. We're not graveling majorly, are we? It can do 20 tons of gravel per workday. I don't know if these say how much waste they create in a workday. They create 1 ton max daily garbage production. This one that I actually built creates 3 tons max daily garbage production. This one creates some amount as well. We need fuel to get the gravel going too. These need excavators, and they can't be driving all the way over here. Let's just deliver the fuel from here, and we'll just see how it goes. And we'll just develop it later. We'll develop the situation later, but we'll just keep leaning on this one harder and harder. We'll continue leaning and leaning until we can remove all of the things from it. But till then, we're leaning. She's home. Hello. Hi. Do you need help carrying? 1 second, guys. I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back. Break over. Oh yeah, gravel recycling. I guess we'll just get the road deleted and see where gravel recycling fits. If I had really thought it through, I probably would have not blocked this. But if we can get even a single aggregate tower here, if there's any way that I can get a tower kind of like this to connect to that. Or it could go over here. We might be able to cross the streams of aggregate. If that can work, then maybe... These are modded towers, but they're very good. 1 in, 3 out. You can't whisper, rat girl. This just has to reach here somehow. Which might mean more reworking than what I thought. With this here, there's also the chance that it just can never do what I want it to do. Let's just see if this is even possible. No, there's just too much road to get to that point. It might just have to be the small one. It could almost fit here. Do the small one and then send it across the road. And just hope that it doesn't fill up. Connect that here instead. Gravel recycling. It's something we will be glad to have solved prior to running this city. It's not as small as I imagine. And a tower can't go across there. Man. It could go... No, that would be wasteful. It still comes back to the towers, no matter how I slice it. Oh, yeah, it could go here, too. Because this is pretty guaranteed. Like, this little spot, and then I'd connect the road over there. 902 Own, welcome in. Which one are you watching? Caffeine, or B-Ball Joe, or someone else? There are a bunch of good ones. Honey Badger, not familiar. Haven't seen them yet. I'll have to check them out. I like B-Ball Joe, yeah. Yep, he's really good. Very entertaining. He's a fun guy, you could say. Doing things wrong is the whole game. Yeah, it's me retrofitting stuff all the time. He talks with the dev, shows code math. Oh, cool. Good. Yeah, someone should have a close... I think B-Ball Joe has a close relationship with the dev as well. 1 in, 3 out. Is there just a 1 in, 1 out? Yeah. I just need a single... Just a bloop, get me across the road conveyor tower. What do we feel about that? Is that elegant enough? It's lame that we have to use a tower, but it's all for the best. But yeah, I agree. This game is retrofitting city. It's basically the whole game. Ooh, that could be nice. Like the whole game is me doing stuff and then realizing I wish I did it different and then adjusting and overcoming and all that. It's good. Civic Minim, thanks for bringing friend over. Welcome everyone. Hi. How was what were you playing? Guys, shout out to Civic Minim. Playing Workers, I trust. 35-minute video on criminality. I think I understand criminality, but I could be wrong. There it is. I just see it as you have to have enough. It's the same as all the other systems. You have to have enough extractors to grab what's being created in your orphanage prison cycle. Loyalty has the largest effect. Oh, okay. It's stuff like that that I actually don't know. Really? So if they're loyal, they'll be, well, that makes sense, yeah. That they'd be less likely to be a criminal. I want this to be parallel to the thing. I think I'll go for that. And that's our gravel recycling drop-off point. And if we really need to, we can add a storage here. If we really, really need to. Yeah, I think we're at the 70%. We're basically at the 70% loyalty, which is radio loyalty, I'd call it. Do I like this? Could go straight across, but then this connection gets awkward. It's awkward no matter what. Retrofitting is awkward, but oh, I didn't bother to check if the workers can path there, and I built the path on the wrong side. But I only built the path on the wrong side because the connection is also on that side if we want to put a storage. With 100% loyalty, 0 criminality, 0 alcohol, they still have a 0.75 chance of committing a crime. Oh, cool. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. There's all this stuff built in, huh? This isn't going to work anymore. If the thing is on that side, it's not going to be within walking distance, probably. Can you post a link? Yeah. I think. I mean, I'll allow you verbally. Is it automatically going to delete it? I don't know. Oh, there you go. Nice. And that's Honey Badger? I think I've heard of them. I think so. Let's use the old one. Let's use the old aggregate recycling. There we go. Vintage. Because maybe the walking path will be in a more favorable spot. Next one's going to be about orphanages. Okay. Interesting. Technical. This is almost valid because they are picking up gravel. But there's no real reason to build it. Maybe we'll do the path first. Building 2 towers for this feels a lot like overkill. I think we can get away with 1. And maybe we'll do a 1 in, 3 out. Kind of like that, I think. Could it be? Now this becomes the problem. I think at least it's walkable now. Like, we won't see it yet, but I think it will be with a path, with a gravel path. There might still be a chance for that road. For what road? This one? Or this one? That road's done. This one? Really? So what I want to do... Did I explain it verbally? Did I... Or otherwise? That one that doesn't fit. This one? Wish I could just move it somewhere else. One moment. I think there's all kinds of less perfect ways to do what I'm trying to do. I was just hoping to do it a little better. Something like this. Right? I think that does everything and causes none of the problems that I've been trying to solve this whole time. Use the 90 on it. It won't be exactly 90, but... I want it to be square somehow. Square's not the shortest distance, but it'll look the nicest. Really? Just let me have it. Just let me have that. Come on. That's like... That looks possible. This side should be no problem. Yeah. But like, that looks quite possible. If only. I'm being silly. It all works out fine. Can I have that pointed 90 degrees? Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, having these connect by path changes everything. If I had to do all these with roads, I would really hate it. So I'm sorry if you like playing exactly vanilla, but I think there are some things that should be in the game that are not in the game. So there. And that's just one of them. Oh, but is it walkable? Yeah, I do. I like a T-junction. Yeah, I know what you mean. I just don't love it. I'd rather have it connect like in its rendered state. Like rather than the road connecting like this, I'd rather have it connect as a proper in its rendered state. But I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. A short T. I can't build the footpath I want until... No, but I know what you mean. I appreciate the idea. Ooh, it's 350 as a straight shot. Let's go down through the other side. Wow. That's pretty good. And I don't see why not. $364 meters. Plus, solves this guy. That's a nice coincidence that that worked out. Threading the needle. Actually a great gap there. Elegant. Looks like I planned it. Yeah, totally. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, I think it's good. I like the angles. And it all connects back to a road, which is important. We have plenty of gravel on site, which is neat. Delivered so promptly. Look, that's the fastest gravel delivery. That's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, barely. I was going to say, these buildings don't have power, but they do. Barely, barely, barely. Alright, we need trash trucks. How many did I buy? My mouse double clicked. I think 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, so we got 5 of those now. And then a small container. And a sewage and a water. Or at least a water. We don't need sewage. And a couple snow plows to be ready. 3, 4, 6 snow plows. And you can cover everywhere. 2 kilometers. Somehow this one doesn't have gravel yet. Or no, it only has gravel. No sewage and water over here. So that'll be cool to figure out last minute. Drachma, welcome in. I'm doing okay. How are you? If I could actually just use one of these, I would do it. Can't quite do it. Dang. Very close, though. All right, we'll need 2 of them. One down here. Yeah, we'll just do those for now. Oh, ready to deliver coal. The sound effect on the vintage distribution office is like the best sound effect in the game. Listen to this. Like it's one of the best sounds. Drachma, how's things? Sorry if I didn't ask. How goes it? Yeah, it's really, really good. The whistle. Yeah. That's fine. I don't know how it's going to get there, but it's fine. It's going to realize it can't unless it drives on the paths. I want to see what this vehicle is going to do. Oh, there it is, question mark. That's okay. It'll sit there till it's reconnected. Just let them sort it out. We also need a fuel delivery system. Or sorry, not fuel, bitumen. Which is this one. And we'll just hope that works out okay. Refinery. Specifically this one. Whatever train he went with for that. Sounds good. Oh, because it doesn't search roads. Okay, we'll send all of our waste to this waste transfer for now. And then other waste can go here. The aggregate waste. Cool. Didn't make any money, but didn't lose any money. This entire stream, it's been at 5 million, I think. Call it there. Let's see who's around to raid. Hope you had fun. Who's playing? All right, this is someone named Moonbeam Arcade. Moonbeam. Everyone, thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. I'll be back when I can. But yeah, thank you for sticking around. For all the workers and the resources. Here's the raid message. Here's the sub-raid message. Feel free to copy the appropriate message if you want. And we'll paste it over there for the raid. Everyone, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you in the next one. Appreciate it.